bank. Only 2 minutes late. Hello, Phantom. Well, Phantom was here. Well, hello, everyone. Caddie here with you tonight, feeling rather catalicious. It is Monday. It is a day. I hope you're all having a good one so far. It's been a chilly one here with lots of cold, white, fluffy stuff. So that's a thing. Understandable, sweetie. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I was still trying to get everything turned on when you showed up. But hello, Phantom. Welcome in. You're very pretty tonight. But everyone, welcome in. It's Monday. I have a sleeping Fopsy next to me. It's a day. We'll say all the fun that was today to start it off, because of all the lovely winter-esque weather we've had over the last day or so. I got to go out and shovel snow. Hey, a bit of... Oh, that means the other microphone's still on. Got it. Bink. It's off now. Stupid road mic also being on. EB Popper. Hi, Tanya. Hi, Silly Lily. Welcome in, kids. And there's a wonderful Phantom here. Who's a very, very good yeen. Is a very good yeen. Pretty girl. Not me, you. There we go. Excellently minimize my chat. Pretty little yeen. Not silly, just normal. No, you are a silly lily. That is the normal status of a lily, but it is, what's going on here. Yep, yeah, I fixed that. Sorry, Wild, and everyone, I forgot to click that off. It's been a day. Okay, it's been a day. I've had a lot going on. I also have a very loud distraction next to me, which I kind of wish would have fallen asleep in the other room. No, I'm big white pupper that was denied ball earlier. You can has ball. I have no problem with this. You're allowed ball. So, I went out and did the shoveling today. That was 2 hours. And it was hella cold. Even with my snowsuit, and I added a scarf to the situation, and with my gloves and whatnot, my hands were getting cold, as was my face. And it was really heavy. Took a lot of effort to get everything scooped up. And thank you, Cheese, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Drinks from blood bags slowly. Aww. Well, get yourself all relaxed up there, Tanya. Beans. And a stretch. And talk lovey to Silly. Well, absolutely. I'll start with a stretch, because that'll be the easiest of those things. It's beans. There you go. Hand beans. I'm not doing the whole foot camera thing right now. I don't feel like messing my camera up for this. I just got it where I want it for tonight. Beans. 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 And a 45 watch stream streak. A 45 stream streak. You're just a little bit low, Phantom. There you go. There you go. Foot beans. You want a beans? Foot beans? Yeen beans. Got you covered. We had double bean action for you. Thank you. I appreciate. I was not in the mood to wobble my camera up and me down, and it's too early for that. It's too early for that noise. And talk lovey to silly Lily. You're a good girl. You deserve ball. You deserve ball. You get ball. We give silly Lily ball because ball is good for silly Lily. Silly Lily deserves all ball. Ball will be thrown, not taken, just thrown. All ball will be thrown, somehow, but never taken. You may keep ball and has ball. Ball is yours. Ball is Silly Lily's. Silly Lily gets the ball. Hi all. Hi Nepal. I joined just as beans. Good timing. 80 stream streak. Good girl to you too, Sav. Wild got a 40. Nepal got an 80. And hello, Miss Echo. Welcome in. Lovely to see all of you. Just here for a minute. I'll be back ASAP. That is just fine, Miss Echo. So I didn't get much done today. Hi, Wild Miss Echo. Yay. Besides getting the shoveling done, because by the time I'd finished that, my body said, "You are done with things." The place said I can't have balls, so I made the place explode. Yay! And hi, Nepal. After I did finish the shoveling, I immediately stripped off my outdoor clothes, obviously, and put back on some indoor stuff. And I sat down for a while before I managed to get up and make myself some food, because if I were to have made food before I went out and shoveled, I would have ended up with a tummy ache while I'm shoveling. So that's not a plan. That's the opposite of a plan. That's an anti-plan. Also, Phantom says hi to Nepal and Echo. Yay. But I wasn't hungry while I was shoveling. But afterwards, I'm like, yeah, I need food. I am well aware of this, but I need to sit down for a bit before I manage to get up and make a food. My arms and legs were a bit shaky, and my legs are still a little bit jittery after all that fun today. But yay. I did leftovers of what we made yesterday, which was a very simple dinner. I did bow tie noodles, or farfalle, and just a tomato sauce with meatballs. So nothing too crazy, just a basic couple items to put together and eat. And I used that today as a nice little quick, easy to put together leftover. Put them in the bowl, put them in the microwave, added salt because it needed salt. And heated that up. Ate that down and then kind of took a nap. Woke up for a little bit. Did a couple of things and then took another nap. And I woke up and it was 6:30. Time to post my I'm about to stream messages. So that covers my whole day. I woke up, got myself coffee and whatnot, went out and shoveled snow, sat down, relaxed a bit, ate food, slept, woke up, watched a little bit more on the YouTube, slept, streamed. Yay for meatballs. Yeah, they're pretty good ones. I mean, they're Walmart ones, but, they're still good. They said it's too dangerous because speeds up with each bounce. Okay. Usually balls reduce speed as they bounce. It's kind of the nature of laws of conserved energy and expended energy. I know too much. Like, if they don't want me to have the ball, they shouldn't let me in. That's a more relaxing day than mine. I finished laundry and did a bunch of dishes, and now I'm comfy with purple hoodie. Yay, purple hoodie. I was too lazy to put anything fancy on tonight. I actually just put on one of my fairly plush white fur jackets, and after I'd, eaten dinner, and I'm still wearing that because it's comfortable and it's warm enough. And I've now napped in it twice. One thing I did find fun when I was out shopping was a pair of yet another pair of white furry pants at the Walmart on clearance. It was $7. It's hard to say no to a pair of pants that's $7, and I'm wearing those right now. They are actually pretty good. They do have a stitching flaw, which I realized last night and have not had a chance to deal with, but have not worn them outside yet, so not a problem. There's a bit of seam that did not get stitched right, like the fabrics were not lined up correctly for the machine, and that happens to be in a very interesting, very slightly appropriate location. It's on the backside center seam going down the middle, and if I'm bending over it, I'm realizing it would line up darn near perfect to another hole it's kind of a natural one that you'd see if I'm not wearing underwear. That hole, yeah, it lines up with that if I'm bending over. I'm like, either someone knew or this is the happiest accident ever. I will stitch that tomorrow when I have time, because today I did not have the energy. I realized it yesterday when I was already wearing them, and today I didn't feel like putting on a different pair of pants. I was like, whatever. They're going to be sitting on my butt. Yeah, exactly, Phantom. If I sat on a lap, there would be extra. This is very true. It's they're prepared, and they're very soft pants too, so that'd be pleasant for all parties involved. I know what to do. Phantom is helping test that hole in my pants. I'm okay with that. I went to work just to find out they were supposed to be closed today and tomorrow due to weather. Yay! Well, at least you get to stay home. Good to wear, doesn't have to be fancy as long as it's comfy. Exactly, and I am darn near comfy. It says something about SCP. But I don't know what. No, they had a red ball and said I can't has it. Jeez, hello. How are you? I am tired today. How are you? But welcome in, new friends. Sorry for the delay. For security purposes, I do have to have the 10-minute delay on new followers being allowed to chat. There's good reason for that. So shoveling was a pain in the tuchus. Well, my life took an unexpected turn. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully being here is a positive turn to it. So in a good way, I think. Well, that's always good. I'm glad it's a good way. You mean SCP-013, the bouncy ball? I'm assuming you know what he's talking about then, Phantom. Because I have no idea. um, sure, go ahead. We can hear why. As long as it's, PG-13-esque. I don't want to make Twitch angry at me. Yeah, I watch him play a few of those SCP stuff. Oh. I thought you were making the Superman animated series reference. Oh yeah, that had the ball that had to be contained. VR Caddie. Yes, it is VR Caddie. It is Monday night, so it is VR Caddie night. I will say I could have shoveled some of the snow yesterday, but I chose not to, and I'm pretty sure I made the right call to do it all at once instead of like in 2 attempts. Because I feel like I would have been out there for probably about twice as much of the time. You comfy? I'm actually pretty comfy. Thank you. You have a really nice lap there, Phantom. Thank you. It's nice here. Big soft space yin. Meow. You're pretty. What do you have in this stream like tags? I have become one of them. Huh? Oh, like a furry? Or fluffy? Femboy? English speaking? Furry streamer? There's a word there that I don't know why is on my stream. It starts with a C. I need to edit that out. Oh, femboy, welcome to the club. I hope you enjoy. I figured out I was one of those a long time ago. And I have been spending a lot of years rolling with that. But yay, welcome to being a femboy. I hope you enjoy. Clothes are so comfy. Don't I know it? Snow, 2 passes to clear, did probably 5 inches yesterday, and we cleaned up this morning, probably 2 or so. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was anywhere from 8 to 10 inches when I was scooping out the driveway. It was really thick, and it was heavy. As I was going, it was just like, I often like to do the kind of snow plow thing where you just kind of drag the shovel halfway across the driveway and then scoop it up. Oh no, there was barely a oh, the shovel's in and it is full. It is hefty and heavy. And I had to scoop out. Yeah, it's public till I can somehow fix VCC. I can't make my Avi on. But for me, it's not like, oh, I'm sorry. Love errors. Wild says, thanks for doing that, by the way. Yay. Yes, thank you for doing yours and Wild's sidewalks and stuff. Good Tiggy. I used electric snowplow yesterday. 10 inches thick and heavy, lol. Yeah, it was. When you first became a femboy, you didn't want to tell anyone. Well, I'm in that position right now with my parents and siblings and friends. I kind of started telling all my friends right away. I'll say that for sure. Family, most of them still don't know. And I'm okay with that. It's kind of easier that way. Hi, Wild. I'll hop in after dinner per normal. Yay. Tiggy's giving a winky wink. Then mute your tab so I don't hear you're doubled. Oh, is my tab on? Shoot. No, I'm not on. Oh, you mean you would mute my tab when you show up, so you don't hear me twice. That makes sense. Hey, Maggie. You're on Team Rocket, so you can't make it double. I already did that once today. I forgot to turn off the Rode mic. It was still on when it came on because of all the other types of streams. I'll admit, Cheese, every week I go out grocery shopping. I both the stores I shop at are, modular type stores, both Meijer and Walmart. So, I always go through the pretty girl clothes and see if there's anything that's I like and would fit me. Walmart I do second because of the layout. Meijer I do first because it is literally right in front of the door. I will take my cart and go straight over to where the girly clothes are. See if there's anything pretty on the new racks that makes me happy. And I'm wearing the new fuzzy pants I picked up this week right now. They're really comfy. In fact, technically nothing I'm wearing right now are boy clothes. But I'm scared to tell if, when I tell, I don't know how they'll react. Most of your friends probably knew before you did. Your family, yeah, that's a mixed bag. They may either already know or they may not want to know. You're not required to tell your family. Let's put that right out there. Like my mom came me out to gay, as in she figured out I was gay before I did. But in her entire lifetime, I never came out as, femi to her. Illinois Road Aldi was closed today. I was surprised. Wow. I need help. I'm too comfortable in the Arflin, the best avatar ever according to some people. Another white pupper, perhaps. And in Finland, we don't have Walmart or anything like that. Yeah, fair. I will take my advice. I'm glad. But hello, Finlandians. Lovely to have a Finlandier with us tonight. Hello. When you get clocked before you know it. White pupper that writes, she agrees the Arflin's best avatar. Agreed. But really, Cheese, important things to remember about, I'm putting my hand down so I'm not looking at chat. When you're trying to buy pretty things for yourself, don't worry about what anyone else thinks. When you're at the store, they're all busy with their own things. The people that run the stores don't care what you're shopping for. The other customers, they don't care what you're shopping for. They don't know. They don't care. They have no reason to worry about when you're looking at a pretty dress or a pretty pair of pants or a skirt or a fluffy jacket or anything like that. Heck, you can try it on in the store if it's like a thing you can just pull on like a jacket, and no one will bat an eye. And if they do, you're never going to talk to them again. So don't be ashamed. Don't feel bad about it. Especially if it's a thing you're planning to wear out in public anyway, like a nice jacket. Try it on in the store. If you're too embarrassed to have it on in the store while you're trying it on, you're never going to wear it out in public anyway. So put it on. Do it. Hold clothes up to yourself. See how they look against your body. Stretch the pants and see if their waist is big enough to go around you. Just like you would any other pants. Don't be afraid. No one's watching. No one's judging. You are free to do your shopping as you see fit. Nobody cares. 100%. Are my hands going in your face? A little bit, but that's okay. You're not bothering anything, sweetie. My first girly purchase was women's Halloween costume from Kmart. See? There you go. Wild just went and got his first thing was just a cute Halloween costume from the Kmart. I miss Kmart. Still think a white Arflin fursuit would be chaos. Then again, I'm assuming Fluff has one, so she does not. But yeah, a all white fursuit or mostly white fursuit, that'd be hell to keep clean. Okay. Yeah, and I will. Thanks. You are welcome, Cheese. And hey, this channel is definitely a safe space for a lot of things. People of miscellaneous gender, very much so. You are welcome here. That is one of the things I am definitely all about. I refer to myself as gender Caddie. I take both he and she. I'm good either way. Pronouns are silly. Genders are silly. Just be yourself. Be happy with who you are, how you are. Dress how you want. And in the end, we'll all be better off. I'll move the camera a little closer, though. Since there's nobody here at the moment anyway besides the two of us, get a close-up of me and the big, comfy space scene that I'm sitting on. And the light keeps reflecting on my glasses so you can't see my eyes. I think I'm going to fix that. I'm going to just take the glasses off. Expressions, accessories, more glasses. There. Now you can see my eyes a little better. Hope that's an improvement for everyone. So Sunday I did get a little bit of productivity done. I wanted to get some work on the dress I'm working on for my Ko-Fi page at the moment. It has been sitting there at, skirt and sleeves for too long. I'd taken breaks to work on the mittens for a bit. And I just hadn't gotten back to it. All it needed was the bodice, which is so easy as far as all things goes. So I got the pieces for that cut out and sewn into a solid bit. Though I was kind of dumb at one point when I was sewing the shoulders together, because there's a seam right on the top of the shoulders the way I make them. I wasn't paying attention, so instead of sewing the right shoulder front to the right shoulder back, I sewed the two fronts together and the two backs together. That I came out and I was like, oh, oops. I had to rip that seam out and repin it and re-sewing machine it before stream last night. I don't remember my first girly clothes purchase, though a good amount of my clothes is women/girls, especially my socks and undies. Excellent. Like high socks, a good choice. If you like them. I'm a tights person myself, but I know a lot of femme boys that like tall socks. I know a lot of femmes that like toe socks especially. So whatever kind you like. One thing I definitely recommend, nice pair of pink fuzzy slippers for around the house. Your feet will thank you later. You're the only one that's going to see those, and darn it, they are good for a nice chilly day. And a stretch as well. I will give you a nice big stretch, which will reach up and pet the pretty above me. There she is. That's a good phantom. Good little space hyena. Also have a boob hat. Or boob pillow. That's a bit of a bonus. Toe socks. Yeah, Fire Tiger probably likes toe socks. Skirts are fun. Skirts are fun. I've made a lot of those. Skirts are amazing. Skirts are amazing. And all of you are amazing. Let's put that right out there. You're all amazing. I love my arm warmers. That's good. I'm down for that. Skirts are great. Hi, Nepal. So tights, I will try, and we'll try skirts and all what I like. Good plan. Honestly, when you're experimenting, try things. Don't go too crazy with spending thousands of dollars, but look at things that are inexpensive and try them out. No point in buying the $50 panties to find out you hate them. Buy the $3 panties, see if you like them, and if that's your thing, then look into the expensive models. No point in blowing your budget before you even know if it's a thing you're going to enjoy. Maggie says I'm too doodly-doo with some of my gowns in private. Arm warmers are very nice too. They can be. I will try those. God, some of Caddie's items make me feel so warm and happy to think about. Aw, thank you. I do have quite the array of pretty things in my closet at this point. Yeah, says Cheese. Meow, but too spicy. Well, I try not to be very spicy in any of my stuff. I'm just me. I like being me. Oh, big yawn. Yeah, I've definitely still been kind of nappy today after the snowpocalypse out there. That's a lot of energy to expend. That long sidewalk, plus the side sidewalk, plus the 2-car driveway. Especially the end of the driveway where the snow plows will slurp the super pack up on you, and you still got to get it off, or you can't get out of your driveway. And at that point, it's about 3 cars wide at the tip. And I cleaned all that off and had to, since it's the end, shovel it up onto the mounds on either end. My arms were killing me. I like the gloves still. Yay. Oh, I meant the stuff you've made that have gotten me wanting. Aw, yay. It's okay. The weather's great for warm naps. It is. It's a great weather for a napping. And for cuddling up with a big cuddly hyena. Which is what I'm currently doing. Phantom helps. Phantom helps a lot. Phantom's a good space hyena. A very good space hyena. And I did manage to get the final pieces cut for this dress. I'm doing a fur waistband between the bodice and the skirt part, and the collar. I was able to get that cut out. So those are both sitting on my desk waiting to be attached in the very near future. I was hoping to get those pinned on today, but my body was just like, no. You're not doing any more things today. You're done doing things right now. There's a piece of hot glue just dangling at the edge of my eye. That is annoying. I need a new face gasket for my index. This thing has been through the ringer over the years I've had it. And I broke my chat. Perfect. Well, I can't see anything anyone's saying for a minute. Docs, Twitch chat. Docs, Twitch chat. And search. There we go. Ko-Fi. Yay, thank you, Nepal, for bringing that up. From my experience, Caddie stuff is definitely worth it. Aw, thank you, sweetie. And I did order fabric for Nepal's next project. One piece of it's gotten here so far. The other bit, I have not gotten any shipping information on yet at all. I really anxious to hear about that because I hate not knowing anything about a product. Oh, and the throne. What is this? You bring out my throne? That's no. I have started to walk and say like, oh, well, that's good. Hope you're enjoying. Real talk, I don't. I sit comfortably. I do what I do how I do it. I just be me. Because you mentioned your face gasket going bad. Meow. Yeah, well, meow. I think I listed one on there and I don't know if it's currently available. Grumble. I just need to, next time I find it actually in existence, pick one of them up for both me and Fopsy. I used to do that, but then I got a red mark from it, and it does start to hurt. Oh, from sitting cross-legged? Yeah, my body's not exactly built for it, so trying to do that's not super comfortable. If you are wearing a skirt and no shorts, just underwear, like panties, you probably want to at least sit with your legs together, if not lightly crossed. Together is good enough for, hiding your pantsu. So that is an option. Mouse says Maggie. Meow says cheese. VR gasket is unavailable. Looked at least. For me, I may be trans, but I just sit and do what's comfy. So heck it with with how someone should sit. Do what you need to be comfy. Exactly. Comfy is important. That's the whole point of a lot of it, is doing what I do that makes me feel comfy. Comfy is to sit with like, well, then that works for you. I have no problem with that. The ad showed up. It does that. I'll re-comment your thing when it goes away. Then sit that way, cheese. Sit with legs crossed. It's only a minute and a half. I'll need to remember to do that. Meow. I personally like wearing things with that are mostly made of satin and have fur trim. And I made a lot of that in my closet. And I love wearing it. Makes me happy. I love wearing tights. They feel so good to me. They are a very comforting thing to have on. I wear them most days just because it feels right. So it's what I do. Comfy is laying bed covered with plushies. That is also very comfy. I'm going to agree with you on that, Tiggy. Very agree. And the ad's finished. So, yes, cheese, by all means. If sitting with your legs crossed is the more comfortable way to be, by all means, sit with your legs crossed. The whole point of self-exploration in the concept of whether or not you feel more of a femboy or just a average cisgendered male does come down to doing what you feel the best, doing what you find comfortable. If you find sitting with legs crossed to be comfortable, then that's what you need to do. If you don't find panties comfortable, if you that's just not your thing, then that's not your thing, and that's okay. You don't fail at being a femboy just because you don't like one element of it, and you don't have to do anything or everything. You do what makes you feel right. And self-expression is a very important part of our lives. Be you the way you want to be. You don't have to be the way anyone else sees you. If you're more comfortable wearing something pretty and pink, put on something pretty and pink. If you're more comfortable in jeans and a t-shirt, wear jeans and a t-shirt. I don't judge you either way, either because you're not being femboy enough or you're being too femmy out in public. You do you. You make whatever you feel comfy and however you feel comfy. Speaking of sitting with legs crossed, Fopsy is quite often sitting at her desk next to me, not with her legs just crossed, her feet completely crossed up under her butt. So if sitting with your legs crossed makes you happy and me sitting with my legs straight down makes me happy, we are all in the boat where we want to be. We are doing what we want to do with our lives. And I am definitely down for that. Kind of missing the glasses. I feel like that. I like them, but they were reflecting off a lot. We'll just deal with it. I know. Yay. So one of tomorrow's tasks is going to be pinning that collar and waistband onto the bodice, getting them sewn on, then adding the zipper, and finally sewing the skirt part and the sleeves on, so I have a product to put up for sale. Shouldn't be too big of a deal, and then I'll just take a quick vid of it and put up on my YouTube and the Ko-Fi page, so everybody gets to win. Part of me is wondering, did I miss some chat? Because I remember Paul shouted out coffee and throne. Inside the mismeasuring, the gloves feel great. Also, Caddie has a face gather. Oh, that's what I missed saying. Meow, hug. Hug chat, yay! Since I can't hug you, I will take care of that. Let's see, where's the camera at? How far out am I? I'll be right back. This is not going to work. This is a little too high for a hug. I need to fix that. Stand by. Okay. Here we go. Hug for chat. There you go. Have a good, soft bunny hug. Remember, my eyes are up there, but, right now, my soft, fluffy, covered chest is right here, and you're allowed to be hugged into it. Be all comfy there, chat. Feel nice, feel fluffy, feel soft. Feel some love. There we go. Now. About there. That's a little too high. A little too far out. That'll have to do. Phantom's more or less on camera. Phantom's much for the camera. We're good with that. A bit lower. Yes, it needed to be a bit lower. Hug. Hasn't able to look up. Stuck in boobs. Perfect. Please, and I hope you enjoyed. If I hugged chat, there would be only one thing they'd see. Boobs. Well, here. Since you didn't get a hug, but everybody else did. Hugs for Phantom. Good spacing. There, I made sure Phantom got a hug too. Valerie's wanting more hug. Yay, hi Valerie. Welcome in, sweetie. Michelle has that effect. Yep. Tummy. Well, this angle, I would definitely say you'd probably see badoobities. Just a nice close-up of headrest. You didn't get to hug her enough, Caddie. You are correct. And Valerie, You gifted a sub? Oh, thank you, sweetie. You gifted a sub to Dubman. Duffman's such a sweetie. Aww. Thank you for gifting a sub to the sweet little Australian. And I need to reach over here, find the cabinet, because I didn't bring that bottle over with me yet. There we go. Try not to bang everything around as I do this. Valerie initiated the secret mode. She did what it says up in the upper left-hand corner of my screen. Okay. Oh, that's good squishy. One shot of rum. Hi. I need to come to the room after running around Con Center one day. Hello, y'all. How are you, Valerie? I am all right. You? I think I'm going to be at Anthro, Ohio in May. Nice. I don't expect to be there this year, at least. Maybe next year. I've heard good things about it. Just timing and finances. It's hard to budget for more than 2 cons a year as it stands, let alone throwing in that third one there. Good. Close than foi for you. Fair enough. Yeah, I know. It's just in Ohio, next door effectively, but smaller con, too hard to justify it. Yeah, then you have the cost of, yes, it's cheaper per con, but I also, last few smaller cons I've gone to, I've actually been I run out of space to run around in and people to see, and I start to get actually bored. I don't go to a big con expecting I'll see everyone, but it's nice to have a variety of people to run into for much of the time. Look at those old chats so you know what unexpected turn my life took. Fun thing with Twitch, people don't often be able to see the rest of chat when they come in. Oftentimes you just see whatever happened in the last 3 messages. Depends on the tummy or boob of you. Travel and other stuff too. I can visit for a bit around it. Wow. Traveling to Ohio is actually very inexpensive. LO, maybe I can visit after it. It's possible. Ohio is actually really easy because it is effectively, we live on the border of Ohio, so it's not a big deal for the travel part. And most smaller cons, both the hotel fees are usually a lot lower, and event cost a lot lower. Generally, no parking charge at those ones. To sum it up, yeah, I got the Diglio. Boyfriend lives in Dayton area, so nice. And if it's not in a big city, food at a con is also usually a lot cheaper and easier to deal with. One of the things I remember I liked about Morphicon was the amount of food that was inexpensive you can get to, that you could drive to, and you didn't have to worry about parking fees every time you'd move your car. So if you were hungry at that con, you just hop in your car, drive down the road a quarter mile, and you pull into a plaza full of lovely restaurants. And when you're done eating, you just drive back to the hotel, park back in the lot, which is still free, and Bob's your uncle. You have eaten and driven. Wait, really? LOL. Closer to, yes, Nepal. What name should I choose for me here in Twitch? Whatever one makes you happy. I'll damn you. Excellent. Whatever name makes you the happiest. Everyone's personal chosen names Either they picked themselves or the name picked them. So I can't tell you what to make your name. I don't know you personally well enough. I just met you tonight, so I couldn't say what would be most fitting for you from my perspective. But my name, I was named by my classmates in college, and it stuck. And I chose to keep that name. After college, decided that's what I want to go by. And there we are. Would love to give Anthro Ohio a try, but it's not happening. Is it just in one of those time frames that just doesn't meet up with your permissions there, Wild? I know your jobs usually involve, Anthrocon on 4th of July weekend? Well, that's a big definite no. I think it's around Memorial Day. I know Fopsy's going to be off for that. She already got that off. I mean, it's not time frame mostly. That's what I kind of figured. I mean, it's not really an expensive situation. It's more of it is a situation. And that in end of May is only then about a month from Anthrocon, and it's really hard to justify small con a month before big con. Not saying anyone's Joe because I'm going, this is fair. But I've had a few other people give good reviews of that particular con. So it's on the maybe list. I mean, I've lived in Indiana for now 8.5 years, and I've still never gone to Indy FurCon. I live like 2 hours north of it. Easy drive. And I still haven't gone to that one. Just more if people are going, I'd enjoy seeing them. This is fair. This is a fair answer. Cons on holidays are no-go for me. Yeah, because Tiggy, food type retail does not believe that you're allowed to be off on a food holiday. They think you need to work. IFC's over Labor Day weekend this year. Ouch. Still wanting to go to my first con. I hope you get to go to one eventually there. Little Val, I'm sure you will at some point. Sweet little short girl. Deserves to have a con time too. Like maybe I change my name. Should I make it? I should be like girly. If you want it to be. Doesn't have to be. If you want to change your name to something, think about it real hard. Decide what you feel like you want to have people call you. Especially if you're changing your Twitch name. Very important. You can't do that every day. It's like a month or two delay between changes. So think real hard before you do any changes like that. Talk to yourself in that name. See how you like hearing it in your ear before you, make any solid decisions. Your given name, you have no choice on that. You are given that before you get a chance to even consider what you feel like you are. But a chosen name, take your time. Make sure you pick what you like. Think about it. I can change it within 9 days. Fair. I like Mags IRL over my given name now. This is fair. IRL, pretty much everybody just calls me Caddie. Can't even train most of my family to call me Caddie. It makes things easier. Maggie's also good to hear. Maggie's a good name. As far as I know, that's your only name, so we're good there. But whatever you want to be called, be that. And whenever you want to get hydrated, find your water bottle. It's usually to your right side on the table. Mm. Mm. Like, my name is really weird. You know, however your name is, it is. And you're kind of stuck with that unless you actually legally change your name. And, yeah, that's part of life. Rum, not water. This was water. I took water. There's water there, too, not just my bottle. The fun bottle's down on the floor. The water bottle's up on the desk. I only had the one shot because I did get a subscription. So, yay. Trying to not blow through the bottle of rum except by necessary functions. But by all means, please feel free to exercise the numbers up there. They are this side. They are free for you to make use of. One sub or 200 bits means I will drink a shot o' rum. And the more you make me do that, the more crunk I will get. Yes, I do have a logical stop. If I'm feeling too crunk, I will not drink more. Tiggy's given some alcohol beverages there, I see. There's my little pillow. I feel like I could use a little bit of a headrest action. That's not it. That's the rum. That's not what I'm looking for. Well, I guess I don't have the pillow. I can't find it. I apologize, Cheese. For the most part, people won't be able to see what's happened before they got here. Chat does eat itself in Twitch, so not because I delete it, it'll automatically delete it, so Val wouldn't have seen any of that. Ah, there's the pillow. Found it. Yay. Yay for headrest. It's caught on a wire. Support. Don't be confused, Val. Do dishes. You're a good girl. Thank you for being a good girl and dealing with the dishes. I did that today, too. Well, I made the dishwasher go. I loaded it and pressed go. Yes, I have your fun pillows, Fanta, but I needed something in actual life that was going to support my head, too, to simulate the comfy pillows I'm leaning into. Speaking of which, I need to move forward just a hair. I was sinking into said pillows. Can you tell? I'm not going to go ahead and repeat everything, sweetie. If you want to talk to her in private as well, and she's okay with that's fine, but that was part of the earlier part of chat, so that happened then. Besides, she's busy trying to do dishes because she's a good girl. Val Sweet's a good girl. Valerie's a very good girl taking care of the dishes. After I get off stream, I probably need to unload the dishwasher and reload whatever is still in the sink because it didn't all fit. Welcome to... it was a long time for dishes. Took too long, too many dirty things. Come back, chat. There we are. Your choice, but also. Hi, Walt Nasa. Hi, Caddie and beautiful Bunny. Oh, thank you, Walt. Well, Bunny's going to go away for a second. Like yesterday, my life took an unexpected turn. I became femboy. There you go. Sorted. All right, so we have a dance. Let's see, avatars. Da-da-da. Where's that thing? There it is. What am I going to do? I don't even have a baby in the room at the moment. I ate to write on my phone. Fair. So we're going to pull the camera down just a second. I'll put it back, fandom, don't worry. So, who wants a lammy, lammy, lammy? I do. So go out and greet your mammy, mammy, mammy. Hi there, and stomp, stomp, stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Valerie. I mean, half of Twitch was full of people playing Call to the Lamb the last week or so. Thanks to them releasing an update. Get back in my spot. Close enough. Lambert the sheepish lion. Meow. There was an update. There was. Sheep is cute and you just made my day. Yay! Well, thank Maggie. She's the one that did the redeem for the Lammy Lammy dance. Yeah, almost was part of someone's call, but didn't buy as was happy to help Heartwood. Aw, yay. Well, the good news is you can join anybody's cults on Twitch with for free. So it doesn't hurt. You can be as many as you want. I'm in like a dozen different people's cults. Some people have had multiple cults I've ended up joining, so yay. Any more advice? I'm sure I do, but I can't think of any off the top of my head there, Cheese. But by all means, if you have questions, feel free to ask. If I ever come up with anything more important to say, I do say a lot of that stuff on stream, so you'd hear it. Meow. So I kind of half mentioned last night was pasta with meatballs and mater sauce. Something really simple, but was really tasty and took care of the business. I was pretty happy with that. Made for happy Caddie. About that, Caddie, the Twitch vote had a chance to kill a follower came up, and it chose you, but right back. Yay! I was dead, but I came back. Happy day. Hydrate. Probably need that again. Hello, silly Lily. I'll change the camera in a second if you want to get yourself comfy.
I'm comfy because I'm bigger than you.
No, you're not. Perspective. Camera move. All right, there you are. You are now on camera. You are now Mike Wazowski'd. There you go.
I'm still bigger than you, though.
No, you're not. Who is that?
Puppy.
That is Crystal Lily. Is my friend.
Yeah.
Lily Mommy. You're Lily Mommy. I knew you weren't Dad. You're Mommy. Valerie has two moms. I've decided that.
E.
Also, a little free tail wag for chat if you can see on the bottom of your screen.
Floppa that I updated.
My stare into chat. Hug at her. Oh, yay. Lily, me did good today here. You did good. Well, I'm proud of you.
You did it.
And your wife's coming in.
And she's gonna demand I make her.
Well, you make a cute floppa. Who's a good floppa? You're a good floppa.
You when you're your floppa.
Yeah, you're a good floppa. I think it was Saturday night. I decided I was gonna cook something, so I busted out.
Actually, no, I gotta fix the eyes again.
Because
they change color when you're a certain face.
I have that too. Whenever I make I think it's the O face. My eyes go blue. That one. So in an attempt to help eat through stuff that's in the freezer, I pulled out a pork roast. And I was just like, this is a good idea. Chubby bunny. I pulled out one of the Smithfield pork roast, the garlic and herb one. Defrosted that, threw in the oven for an hour. Oh, that actually was really good. Hi, Silver. Welcome in, little girl. Cute little Nova Beep.
Someone stole her pants.
Yay, Baps. Should move slowly at this thing. Move it at whatever pace you want to, sweetie. Do what you like.
What?
So I threw that roast in the oven and I got out the stuff to make a rice-a-roni. I hadn't done one in a hot minute, just to eat as is. And unfortunately, it was the last of our herbs and garlic one. Hello, sweet little girl. Little baby bean. Where were you like 10 minutes ago when I was singing Labby Labby Dance? Boop.
Even she's bigger than you.
No, she isn't. It's perspective. San Francisco treat. Heck yeah. But
bigger than Caddie in more ways than one.
No. So I got out the butter for it, and I was like, well, this stick of butter is a little less than a tablespoon, so I made another little bit more than a tablespoon for the other half of it off the next stick, so well over 2 tablespoons, so a little extra butter. And it's like, I had 2.5 cups of water at this stage of the production, and the last few times I'd had this when I felt a little bit flat in flavor. And I remembered we had some chicken stock in the fridge. So it needed to be eaten anyway, so I pulled out the chicken stock and I used that for most of the liquid. It was a little bit shy of the 2.5 cups. It was like 2.25, so I had a quarter cup of regular water in there. But it definitely had a lot more pizzazz to the rice-a-roni to have in the chicken stock instead of the just water aspects. I was trying there for you, the Silver. You're pretty Mike Wazowski. If you get a little closer to Phantom, you'll be more on screen. already having trouble being able to see me because I'm small compared to all of you critters, and having to try and get you all on screen is effort. I didn't hear what you said because the ads show up. Move at whatever pace makes you happy there, Cheese. Just however fast you feel. There's no right or wrong speed of when you buy things or when you try things or when you change things about your life. Move at whatever rate feels comfy. I got another headache and just my headphones are running out of juice, so I'm going to take another soak in the tub. Okay, Jack, you relax and feel better. Rub my belly for good luck. Wait, that's my feet. Belly.
E.
There you go. Bellied. Baby.
Apparently, if you boop her snoot, she sneezes.
Baby.
Fire.
Baby.
Bunny.
Baby.
Bunny.
Pretty little baby girl.
Your nose twitches when I play with it.
Yes, it does.
Cute.
It twitches. It moves.
Is just finding out that Caddie is cute.
Caddie is not cute. Unless we get 5 gift subs, Caddie is not cute.
Your twitchy little nose, that was the most adorable thing in the world.
No. No. One of my other pink bunnies, the nose squeaks when you press it.
Oh, I love that. Sounds amazing.
Babkin.
Sadly, I can't do redeems while I'm in VR. They apparently don't work. I cast them. You're lucky.
I am safe for the moment.
Are you though? Are you really?
Well, looks like the camera doesn't get to stay still for long. Did you move slowly? I do move slowly. Slowly. Well, I mean, I moved however I felt like. Depends on the time, what I felt like changing. I moved at my own pace. I moved how I felt as far as expressing myself better. Effectively, I started expressing myself in high school in kind of my own way. And more female things really started to hit after college. So just whenever things felt right, that's when they changed. I didn't try and force anything to be anything. Things just were how they were. All right. Camera moving again.
I smell garlic bread.
I'm jealous. I like garlic bread. Hold on. I'll pet you in a second. I have the camera on flying, so I don't want to try and turn to see you because it wouldn't work.
I got carrot storage.
Nope. There we go. Hi, little girl. Welcome in, little Shorky Shork.
I might need to raise my hair.
See, you're being a kitten for your dad.
You mean the thing that he made me?
Yes.
And let me see.
Hmm.
Just the hair back.
But now we have Valerie here present. So we have a whole family and Phantom with me.
And she's in VR. PC VR.
Well, 3 out of the 4 people with me are in VR. Yay. We need to get Phantom a headset, maybe.
By what I'm smelling, most likely I'll be eating dinner here pretty shortly. Because I can smell the garlic bread.
Phantoms and Temu VR.
Temu.
And there's the ocean. If I still had an otter avatar, I'd go in and catch a fish.
You know, he ain't looking at me, but I can feel the glare from here.
Yeah. And if anyone's being very observant, this is the opposite view of where we were streaming from last week. Last week I was down with the ocean that's currently in front of me with this bungalow that's behind me being in front of me. So now we're just switched up and we're the other way around. Fun times with Caddie. Yay! Real fun times with Caddie.
Ollie will be the cat. A cat like my child here.
Meowsers. Silly Babkin, you're smaller than me still. So's your daughter
Sure about that.
and your husband wife.
Husband-wife?
Husband wife.
Husband-wife? I mean,
Yeah.
Literally, because she has my hair.
Aw, cute little Val. You're a good girl, you know that? Good work on doing the dishes. Good girl on doing your dishes. You want to come help and finish mine? I got about a half a dishwasher left.
I can do that.
Yay! You don't have to. I'll take care of
That
them
sounds
tonight.
way dirtier than Silver just said. Sounds way dirtier than I thought.
I didn't even
I
hear.
just booped myself.
This happens. Avatar, be cat. I can be cat.
And with my brain that lives in the gutter, my head made it dirtier than it should have.
Jeez.
You know what? This is fairly
My
Cattiliest
brain is
cat.
an enigma.
Meow.
Papa.
There, I am being cat. Meow. Meow, I say, Tiggy. Meow. Meow. Good girl. Mm-hmm.
I gotta tell
And she
Bopsy how to fix the eyes.
Oh, Fopsy didn't do the eyes on this one. Nyla did this.
Oh.
I don't have the files for it.
I'm surprised he didn't know how.
He probably didn't realize it because I've seen it happen on his too when he does the tongue sticky outy thing.
I think I fixed mine. Let me go back to it.
it might just be me, but you look like you have the you have the colors of Dog Day,
Of what?
Find it.
orange and yellow.
I have the colors of Caddie.
It might be the lighting of the world.
Boop. I permitted your daughter back in. Morale, Tiggy, morale. Yes, you have kitty version. A
Yeah, I
floppikin.
fixed it.
Yay! Yours are better. Good work.
There's a second material for the eyes for that face.
For some
Which is
reason.
really dumb because they should be merged into one, but there's two different materials.
It's okay.
But
It's okay, little girl. It happens. You're always welcome back.
okay.
You're well behaved.
I am not working. I am not working today. I'm just not in the full capacity I want to be.
It's okay.
I'm also still trying to.
Know this. Please try again later.
Oh, shut up.
Stretching.
I'm also still trying to get over me being sick like the past week and stuff.
Damn, everybody's getting sick again.
My brain hole isn't here with me today either because of all the tireds from exercise outside.
Right. Like what I had
Good
to do with the
puppy.
snow and stuff as well.
Eesh, sorry. Hopefully yours wasn't too bad.
It wasn't.
I had about 10
got it
inches
pretty
of really thick, heavy, dense snow. I feel like I'm going to be feeling that tomorrow. I am pretty sure I'll be feeling that tomorrow. I have plenty of ibuprofen at the house. We should be fine. All stretch. I can't make all of them stretch, and they all can't stretch because you wouldn't see it if Phantom stretched.
Stretch.
Well, good. You stretched. Good. You joined in.
Now, I'm gonna mute. Go AFK. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Enjoy whatever that is with the garlic bread.
Right over there.
That weird taco Frito pie type thing was weird.
Taco.
Taco stuff with Fritos. It is good, but it was weird.
I love taco meat with Fritos. That is such a combo.
I make my dinner last
With
night.
sour. Well, the only white problem is it has the white goopy stuff that you can't probably can't eat.
Why'd skip that part?
What I had for dinner last night is what my aunt calls Texas stuff.
Ow.
It's got meat. I believe from what I've seen, there's meat, there's tomatoes, there's probably a bunch of other vegetables, and then it is. She
Sorry,
normally puts
Valerie,
in
this is your life now.
taco seasoning, but my uncle
I'll be
put
happy
in
to live it forever.
chili powder.
Among all
Or chili
my
seasoning,
friends, I
one of
am
the
the
two, I forgot which.
designated head
And
patter.
then it's absolutely covered in Velveeta cheese.
Ah.
Especially when I'm allowed.
Well, I hope you enjoyed it.
Good. It's got a hot kick to it, but it's so good.
2 nights in a row, he sat in my lap to let me pet him.
Nice.
Go
enjoy that dinner.
Probably apologize, make up from the past with him, probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're fine. You were 17 then, and you're out now. You might be okay.
Okay.
There we go. We're back to straight, and I close my chat again. Silly Doc. Twitch chat.
So far I've gifted a sub to Caddie.
You're a good girl.
I've also gifted as well. I have also gifted a sub to Heartwood.
Aww.
And I have subbed to Connie.
Aww. Being supportive of all those nice beans. Night night Maggie. Or night night to Cheese. Rest well. 3 a.m. Yeah, you are kind of in the a few other time zones past me. Wow, so many cuties. It is multiplied here. There are a few extra people that have shown up. I got a Silly Lily, I got a Valerie, I got an Idling Silver, and I have a Phantom. Phantom is looking all happy with a Cisco emote. Giggly, it looks like. Speaking of taco things, though, Tuesday of last week, I made taco meat. I did 3 pounds.
I don't know why, but for some reason I'm addicted to now beef tacos.
This is fair.
Steak tacos. I don't know.
What voodoo is this? Silver done pretzel when she's AFK. She's set to an idle animation, that's why. It's the stare mode. I hope I can get there in time to meet all of you. Well, we'll see who all's here when you get around. So I did 3 pounds of ground turkey, with the usual taco seasoning and stuff. And as per usual, I threw a little bit of Worcestershire in there, and it really beefs it up. So it doesn't, you don't really think of it as ground turkey. It just tastes like ground beef taco. And I did that as a taco salad because that's how I was feeling. So, lettuce, crushed up tortilla chips, taco meat, refried beans, black beans, corn, and I think that was it on the first night. Second night, Fopsy had the idea, we should have Spanish rice. Maybe make some rice and put some taco seasoning. I was like, oh, no, I'll make Spanish rice. So I made a pan of Spanish rice to go with the taco stuff the second day. So I did another taco salad, and this time I did all the same stuff, plus I added the rice.
Oh, yeah, the liquid crack is kind of hell over there.
Oh no. So that was Wednesday. Thursday and Friday did the same thing. Had a nice big old taco salad. So I had that for like 4 nights in a row. That's a lot of fiber, a lot of veggies, especially considering the fact that there's almost no meat in the whole process. It's almost entirely vegetables. It was a really healthy dinner for 4 nights in a row.
Oh, my nos is liquid crack.
And then the I think it was Sunday morning, afternoon, I finished off the rest of it. Might have been Saturday morning. Saturday morning, I finished off the rest of it as a couple of burritos. I just kind of heated the remaining rice and refried beans together. What all was left, because everything else had expired by that time, into our bellies. Slooped in a couple of tortillas and munched it down that way. I need to keep remembering how much I actually love refried beans. I should just heat those up and make burritos out of that. I always have tortillas in the fridge. I always have refried beans in the garage. I just need to remember to take them out and eat the darn things. Tasty. Drooling here. I haven't eaten since this morning. Oh no, Miss Echo, you need to get some food. Cellulose says my yoga stuff is plank the best color. My yoga stuff is pink. The rest, the best color choice. Pink is best color choice.
Like your outfit, it's pink.
Oh, this is light red. I'm wearing light red.
Well, then most of my yoga stuff is lightish red.
Or purple.
Oh, I'm not wearing my leggings.
All the girly colors.
Ah.
According to the 90s.
Clothes.
90s.
Clothing. Like the front of my outfit is missing.
Okay, Caddie.
What?
Okay. So, no, oh my god, game names mixed up immediately. God,
Oh, that's why. It was just caught up. That's all.
Sorry, Crystal.
What'd I do?
Well, you were basically showing off your arm muscles.
There we go. The front of my outfit was all hidden.
Because I was stretching.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if I was the V-Wee, it would actually, the arm muscles actually pump up when you do it.
Cute.
Mm-hmm.
Want to experience that? Put on turn into Corgi hero.
Me? Or you?
No, I'm implying if you want to do the muscle flexing, is be hero.
Oh, okay. So, Crystal want to cover her ears for like 3 seconds here. One very important thing with eating that much beans over a 4-day period. Wow, does that ever run through you? I feel so nice. It just, oh my God, emptied me the heck out. Thank you, beans. That's a hell of a lot of fiber. Okay, you can pay attention again. Maxes out Apple Music audio.
Over my hard rock music. I'm sorry. What was that? You care to speak up?
It's over. You're safe.
That's how I dealt with people when I worked at Walmart. Put my headphones in, turn it up all the way, and you just pretend I was deaf.
I just do that every time I'm shopping.
Where's the laundry detergent? Hey, sir. I don't know sign language. This is all I know. Yeah, you can do that.
So yeah, that was a really, really healthy, actually good move for a week's worth of dinners, practically for 4 days, and it was super inexpensive because the ground turkey was only like $2 a pound. That means that was $6 worth of meat for the two of us for 4 days. Store brand refried beans that took a total of 3 cans. So that's $3 more. We're up to about $9. I think we used a total of 2 cans of corn. That's another $1, $10. The rice-a-roni was a bit over $1 plus its ingredients, so that's another $1 on top of that. $12. So we're at, and the head of lettuce, which was cents. So we're maybe $13 at most for a total of 9 meals split between the two of us. I'd say that's a pretty okay value, especially seeing as how they were really, really, really good meals. Totally satisfying. It's one of the few times where I eat that much vegetables, and I'm like, wow, I wish I had space for more vegetables in me. I know that's the wrong thing for someone like me to say, but you know what? Yeah, I love veggies in that case. They really work well. And again, lots of fiber, so healthy for the whole gut biome. And not a lot of meat, so not a lot of bad stuff going in on the whole process. And I will re-stress this for anyone that still doesn't understand. Refried beans are not a fried product. They're baked twice. They're kind of like a twice baked potato in more ways than one because they're, well, baked, mushed up, and then baked again. That's basically it. It was originally kind of just a mistranslation from refritos to refried beans because Americans don't understand things. We don't know how to make things into English. We are weird. But they're very tasty and very healthy. They're actually an insanely good for you food, and they're full of protein because they're basically just beans, usually with a small amount of fat product added in to help with the cooking process. So yeah, if you're on a budget and or you're looking for a healthier, easy to deal with meal, go to the grocery store, grab a can of store brand refried beans, pack of tortillas. You got yourself some easy lunch. Now, for most of you, I'd say you probably want to get some sprinkle cheese or something. A sprinkle of taco seasoning wouldn't hurt them when you're heating up your beans also. So those are options. So a shaker of taco seasoning, can of refried beans, and a pack of cheese and a pack of tortillas. For most normal people, that's a heck of a basic. But it'd work. And like anything, jazz it up as much as you want. Because taco stuff is as variable as you so choose to. If you want to make your tacos 2 ingredients, it's 2 ingredients. If you want to make your tacos 10 ingredients, it's 10 ingredients. Depends on how big your tortilla is and how much of a mess you feel like making. Like we started adding corn several cookings ago, and I have not looked back. I feel like the corn is a good additive. It's inexpensive. It adds a good sweet and kind of veggish crunch to the salad. So yeah, corn. And black beans are almost always in our cabinet anyway, so that's become a normality. And Meyer has both regular fat-free refried beans, which is pretty sure was pinto beans, and they have black beans in refried beans. And they have a totally different taste, and they are delicious too. So
they needed the refried coffee bean, and then you can have your caffeine in your taco.
I don't think that would work out. Pretty sure that would be a bad taste. Just putting that right out there. But you want to try it? Go ahead. Click. Okay, that's running. Good. I switched the stream I was idling on. Gotta toss up my points. Also, make sure any of the ones I'm trying to keep stream streaks on are on. I don't see anyone. Okay, we're good then. But yeah. Been having a heck of a good time playing the TCG card simulator game. Definitely want to thank, I believe it was Netsu again, for giving me that like a year ago and me finally getting around to trying it. Cause yeah, that game is awesome. I am grindaholicing that game.
I think somebody in chat already told you the update for Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah.
Woolhaven.
I've been watching that all the time since Wednesday or Thursday when it got released. I joined so many more cults in this last week.
Yeah, but we need to join your cult.
I haven't gotten around to playing it since the last update showed up. I got a lot to catch up on. Good puppy girl.
We all need to join your cult.
Cutie.
The first one sacrificed for some reason.
No, I wouldn't sacrifice you. But I will pet your daughter. I'm coming to pet your daughter, Chuck.
We'll do it. She likes it.
Yeah, she does. Puppy thing.
Puppy shark thing.
Max made me marry 3 people. Oh my. Oh my. You've married 3 people. Are you not ligamist? Silver's back. She must have had food.
It's their cult. They can do whatever the hell they want, right? If you want to be polygamy, there you go.
Anyway, yay. Calls Lamb is silly. Apparently, I married somebody in, I think it was Hartwood's cult recently. I married somebody in someone's cult. I got voted in. I'm like, oh, I win. Yay, I got married to someone. Happy me. It was someone named Danny. I don't even know who the heck they are, but apparently I'm their wife now. To be fair, in Maxie's previous cult at least, I'm his wife. So we need to keep reminding him of that I'm his waifu, and I need to redecorate his house in pink. This is facts that need to happen. So we're gonna put that on the to-do list. And
looks like Silver keeps hitting herself in the face.
She's allowed. I have completed all but at this point I believe 3 of the achievements in the TCG card simulator, one of which is actually really easy. It's the hire up to 8 employees. So I just have to at any point click the hire button on 4 more employees, and I have that. But I'm just waiting till I have a good reason to do it, and or when I'm about to quit if I didn't manage to do it before then. But I was actually doing a good job of collecting the gem minted cards. So I'm up. I broke the 100 mark this week, so I got that achievement. I'm going for the 500 mark, which is the highest of those goals. At the same time, I'm aiming for the 1 to 10 goal. She's doing baby movements. She does. In my process of trying to get the 500 grade 10 cards, I am just sending in a 32 pack each 4 days of the same card. One I have like 5,000 or 6,000 of. So I'll send in 32 of them, get them back in 4 days. Send in 32 of them, get them back in 4 days. And I'm hoping at some point I get all of the grade 1 to 10s on that card. And then boom, I make that goal. I don't know for sure what I'm missing. Probably all the lowest grades because I don't remember seeing anything 1 or 2 or 3 in there. I definitely remember seeing a 4 or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9s, and 10s. So we're getting there, slowly but surely. And now serves a Benoit. That's a very pretty Benoit.
I think it's a Kiki based Benoit.
That's a good Benoit.
It has the Kiki kiss.
I don't have a Kiki kiss right now. Does that vibrate purr when you get petted?
I don't think so.
Aw.
I mean,
Nope. No vibrate. No purr.
apparently bunnies growl.
Don't be sweet. Nothing sweet. Sweet.
No, apparently they growl at brooms.
Bunnies also grunt. Bunnies make a lot of noises, according to my sister. Speaking of...
He was sweeping near hers, and he would keep growling at the broom, like, get that out of here.
Silly bunny. According to my sister, she had some bunny incidences this week, which I feel bad about. Her current job is she works at a hospital doing paperworky stuff. And due to the extreme weather, they gave the option of stay overnight at the hospital till the weather passes. So tonight's the first night she's coming home after 2 nights. So she's been staying at the hospital in a hospital room that was empty, which is kind of amusing, for free. Thank you, hospital, for taking care of your employees. Yes, you could drive home and be in a wreck and come right back. It'll save it. You'll give us business. We like this. No, they actually let them stay there in empty rooms to prevent them from going home and doing something stupid. But as of the first night she was at work and not able to come home, one of her 3 bunnies was not feeling well. Poor Nibbles was not eating, and acting lethargic and refusing to drink or anything. So she's stuck at work far from home, worrying about her bun, and her bun's at home feeling keka. And Nibbles was a rescue, so he has interesting issues, and she's definitely his person. And her husband is like kinda his person, but not entirely. So, and Dad definitely is not his person. So Nibbles had John and Dad for the last 2 days. When he's not feeling good, that's not a good combo. Good news, though, is by the end of last night, apparently Nibbles started to eat a little bit and was doing what my sister refers to as Nibbles proper things, as in getting mad at anyone for touching his stuff.
Mean chubby bunny.
Or eating a little bit of food, but mostly getting mad at people for touching his stuff. Which, yes, this bunny is stupid possessive. His stupid stuff in his cage is where he wants it. Don't you dare move that cardboard tube or that food dish. Even if it is you're turning the food dish over so you can put food into it. You touched the food dish. You touched the food dish. And then you put bunny crunches in. Yeah, exactly. I know. Bunny fell down. She can't get up. She's kind of pretzel at the moment. She's pretty. You're totally lounged. Bunny's comfy.
I'm staying muted because I turned off the noise suppression for VR chat, so my microphone can pick up my voice. But this past Saturday, I spent about 2 hours rearranging my room, so I'm sitting at my actual desk with my real chair, except my chair does this. That's noise from my chair just rocking back and forth.
Nice.
So I'm staying muted so that doesn't get picked up by my microphone.
Part of me misses my old chair from when I was in high school that did that. Part of me's like, you know what? I have a lazy boy now. My chair is much happier.
There's another chair I could use that used to belong to my twin brother, but I decided to stick with this one instead.
I forgot I had Caddie stream in the background. I can't forget to claim the points.
See, what you need to do is get the extension for Twitch auto clicker so it automatically clicks it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, if you're watching Twitch on your computer, there's an extension you get for either Firefox or for Chrome that'll automatically click the little green magic box.
Microsoft.
Like a Microsoft phone?
For the laptop, it's Microsoft.
Well, you can get Firefox or Chrome. Those are freebies. I'm Windows 10. I always use Firefox. I like it so much better than Edge. Edge makes me angry. Edge, the #1 browser for downloading Firefox.
Okay.
And then I am superior to both of you with Brave.
I looked at Brave. I like Firefox. I'm just comfortable with it. It makes me happy.
Well, Brave is privacy focused.
Yeah. Privacy's fine and all, but if I get angry at my browser too much, then I'm not using it right, so
Whoops.
it has to be
It has a built-in ad blocker that YouTube can't touch.
nice.
Oh. What happened?
But you need to have your ad blocker turned off when you're watching my YouTube channel so I get paid for you watching ads.
Don't mind me. My music playlist had to decide to make me feel like a goober.
You're always a goober, so that's natural.
And I explained in the side chat what I was listening to.
Val looks all happy. Hums the Bubble Bobble theme. Nice. And Silver Sweetie. Silver, you pretty little bun bun girl. You're a sweet little Babkin bun bun. You're a very pretty Babkin bun bun. Who's a pretty bun bun? You're a pretty bun bun. You're a soft little bunny girl. Yes, you are. You're a sweet little baby girl bun bun. I appreciate you being a very good little well-behaved bun bun girl. You love being a sweet little baby girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Good little bun bun. Mwah.
All right. Which one of them did it?
Phantom.
Had to be. I'll just check. Which second?
Valerie melted.
Yeah.
She has pretzelified. She must be AFK. Things happened.
No, she's still here.
Now she's not. Things happen.
The bubble thing is stuck in your head and then it on the Bubble Bobble. Thanks. It made me feel old.
I remember when that game was new. So you're making me feel old.
It was Phantom that did that to me.
Yes.
You're a bean.
Phantom's being nice and got you talked to. And got you complimented a lot.
And the payback is a poop. As payment. Poop. You have a twitchy nose too. With my ADHD.
Phantom is a pretty spacing.
As long as you don't say the C word to him, hon, you're fine.
Cat?
Well, I wouldn't say that. Because Phantom is a Yena. Though Yenas are more closely related to kitties than they are to doggos. So that would be the most correct if you had to go cat or dog.
Caddie right now is a cute kitty.
I'm not a cute kitty.
Cute floppa kitty.
No.
I wish I could lock my body in place so I could just.
You're smaller than all of us.
Yo-Yo did a 30 stream streak. Good work, Yo-Yo. Congratulations. And welcome in.
Silver is smaller than you somehow.
Silver is small. It's because she's a cute little Babkin bunny.
This avatar, which the last time I was with you, Caddie, I shrank down. I forgot to put it back to its natural height.
Also have a cute little bunny tail to play with. Hi.
When you were talking with them, you didn't notice how I was playing with your tail because it was up here in my lap.
You were allowed. And you have a cute tail.
So do you. I just hit my cup.
Careful. One of the hard parts about VRing.
Where my cup is.
Yeah, well, my liquid crack right now is in Caddie's head too, so.
Perfect. I house all the things.
I do have.
So
one
I hope it like
question.
having knobs in your head.
You have a question?
Caddie, you've been on VR for quite some time. Do you know if there's a way to lock my body in place so that way when I'm turning my head, it doesn't turn my entire body?
No idea.
Yeah, if you have Go Loco, in your option, there should be a white man with like orange feet with a lock next to him.
Expression, go loco. Orange man with feet lock. Okay.
The elevation.
Hey, that worked.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't turn.
Okay. Yeah, great.
But I can't use my sticks to turn my head when I do that.
But I don't want to put my knees into your face. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, sticks don't work whenever I do that. So, boop. There we go. That's better.
That's a good thing for me, though. That means I'm not going to turn automatically, and I can just sit here and relax without my legs being into your face. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it ain't good to kick Caddie in the face over and over.
Are you having fun?
Unless Caddie's
Yes.
into that, and then keep going.
Are you? They bounce. This is fun.
I'm pretty sure yours do too. Ow.
They do.
My belly does.
But you're way over there now. Phantoms don't bounce.
Yeah, they do.
I turned off other people.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Personal mirror, so I can't see anybody else but myself.
I was just not far enough in.
You're just too small.
Meanwhile, the biggest pair of boobs here is Phantom at the.
It's my pillow. Ah, comfy.
I mean, I probably. Hold on. Push hard enough, and
And then you poop.
oh. No, I just redistributed the flab.
Ah, silly girls.
That's how it works, right? That's how you get boobs.
There's the blush. Found it. My thumb goes over there, my hand completely is up at here, and I will have to.
Double finger gun makes a blush for you. Got it.
And that's on my right hand. On my left hand, it causes me to press the button.
Oh.
That is a VR chat logic.
And Sunday night streams, we did make some major accomplishment as of last night. I have finally got through a video game that came out in 2001. I've now successfully been through Halo.
One of those levels didn't look familiar, though. It was weird to me. I've played Halo 1 and 2, though it's been quite a few years.
I don't know. But
It was the level to where you were driving a Scorpion tank, and one of your comments was, "Oh, I'm apparently on fire," because there was fire coming out of the back of your tank.
Yeah,
oh, that was Halo 2.
Oh, that was Halo 2.
Yeah.
Okay, it's been longer since I played that one than it is for Halo 1.
And then
I do have the Master Chief Collection. I now personally own it myself, but originally I played it through my brother's account. But I only played Halo 1, not touch 2. Whatever else is in there.
That was like the last mission we were on last night because I really had to pee and it was getting really late. Because then I parked my tank up on the side of the ziggurat, and I was like, and I saw it later, like, oh look, the front left tread was hanging off the edge. I'm like, yeah, that was a perfect parking job. 10 out of 10. No comment.
Yeah, I came into your shit like super fucking late because I forgot you were streaming.
Yeah, Sunday night starts at 8 p.m. And we were well into Halo 1 at that time, so we were able to finish crushing that pretty early. Then I took a potty break.
I need to download it and do what you did and stream it. The whole reason I wanted it.
It's a good thing. It's a fun set of games, and it seems to work good on stream. Oh no, Valerie's cable link thingy stopped working. Pooh. I'm sorry, sweetie. I wish I could help you with that. I have absolutely no idea. Definitely not my wheelhouse.
Yeah, it's been so long since I had the one Silver has that I don't remember how to fix it.
Well, right now, currently nothing's broken, so that's so everything's good.
Yeah.
My neck hurts though.
Yes, but your poor daughter's all broken.
Funny.
Benoy. 3 Benoys and a Yin Bean.
I know that bunny model.
What do you mean? Where? What bunny? Yeah, it's the Alice bun.
Benoy.
Alice
Benoy.
Isn't it the one that Lass always wears?
Maybe. Maybe, baby.
And I had one thing I really want to do this weekend, and I totally failed at it. Because the second half of the Wicked movie came out on disc this week, so I picked that up. I was like, I'm finally going to watch both of those. I'm actually going to sit down and put them in and watch each of them because I haven't even watched the first one yet. And I failed to watch either. So that's still on the homework list. But I have them now. That was also available at Walmart when I was shopping. Yay, Walmart. And for that, I definitely still have to say yay, Walmart. And I'll tell you why. Meyer stopped selling DVDs altogether. So they have no Blu-rays and DVDs, period, in store. They have a lot of pointless tat that doesn't sell in those areas. I know because you go back every week and you see the same misaligned piece of crap that are sitting in those shelves that have not moved week after week until they decide to move them around. And you're like, no, those are still the same 40 items. I just moved around a little bit. Okay. And all that instead of, well, selling me movies, which was helpful. Target also stopped selling movies too. Come on, guys. There's still a market for that. There's idiots like me that want to buy everything on plastic because we don't trust streaming to still have things or to not change things. If I want this version of Star Wars on disc, I will have this version of Star Wars. Not, oh no, Disney decided to re-edit it and take out every blaster and replace them all with walkie-talkies and lightsabers. All lightsabers and all lightsabers and guns replaced with walkie-talkies. It's really fun when the that battle on Hoth and the AT-ATs are coming up there, and it's just like 4 big walkie-talkies underneath the head of it, just going.
No, not.
The Death Star has a super talkie sitting on its dish. What?
They changed them to super Nerf guns.
That'd be a
They were
licensing.
Nerf foam.
That'd be a licensing issue. I don't know if they can manage that.
No, it's a knockoff Nerf gun, but it's obviously a Nerf gun. So Nerf blast, dart blaster.
And Valerie, welcome back. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl, Valerie. I'm a good girl. And you're a good girl too. And we missed you. Is your thing working a little better? I'm sorry. At least I came in a green world, so you're able to come back. I love you, little girl. I'm sorry your thing's all poopy.
I will become green.
I hate using Wi-Fi link. That's the best I'm gonna have to do for now. So don't change or don't do anything.
No, they changed to a green dot avatar.
I can see y'all still, you know.
Yay. As long as you see us all, life is good. You're a good puppy. You're a good puppy, okay? We love you.
I was recommended the link cable, and yet here it is, still just.
I wish I.
You know what it means? It says USB-A to USB-C.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's connected. Everything was working fine, but then all of a sudden, it just made me froze and just literally break everything. So I was so confused. It didn't. All of a sudden, when I was trying, you know,
Hobobo.
but while I was trying to use the cable and everything, it just wasn't even working. So I was like a little confused. And then I saw a orange dot next to the Quest 2. I was like, it said that the USB I was using was a USB 2, and it required USB-C. I was like, it is. What the? I hate technology.
Oh, it's in a USB 2 plug, not a USB 3 plug. That's its issue. All right.
What's the difference?
Speed. USB 3 plug has more bandwidth. That. Okay, you're on a laptop, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. If you can find your specs page for your laptop, figure out which your USB ports are USB 3. If it's a newer laptop, and if I remember right, a gaming rig, it'll have at least one USB 3 port on it somewhere. That's where you need to plug your headset in.
I think if you look in at the port and the little tongue inside is a certain color, that's also a giveaway.
That is not no, unfortunately. Especially on gaming laptops, they like to just make things pretty colors for no apparent reason, which makes it harder. If you know the model of your laptop, look at not right this second, you're busy having fun. Look it up and figure out which ones are USB 3 out of your USB-A ports and use one of those.
My HP Victus gaming laptop?
Yeah. because they don't always make every port USB 3 on a Lappy. Because USB 2 ports are so much cheaper. But generally, a gaming rig will have at least one 3. Heck, if you're lucky, you'll have a USB-C. It's also Thunderbolt, which is, well, basically USB 3 on crack. For that, you need a C to C cable instead of a C to A cable. But
Mine's an A to C.
yeah, but you can get a C to C. That's only like $5. That's what I'm just saying is you have an option if your only USB 3 plus port is one of the USB-C ports on your Lappy. So you still have options, but that error you were getting definitely is telling you that the USB-A port you were plugged into was only a USB 2 point something port, as opposed to a USB 3 point something port. Like my tower, I have like 8 USB 3 ports and 4 USB 2 ports. I don't have anything that's really super dependent on USB 3 for what I'm doing, so I don't really worry about that. But I can look on my information about my motherboard to know which ones are which, which I'll probably forget. In fact, the only 3 I remember for sure are the 3 on the top of my case, and those are properly color-coded, so that makes it better. The 1 USB 2 port and the 2 USB 3s on top of the case. And for that, I'm kind of mad because the case had more than enough space to put another USB 2 port. And basically the USB header wire that goes down to the motherboard just has half the wires. So they could have put a second port on there with no latency, no problems. They just skipped giving me 8 wires inside of my case. That's called cheaping out on your users.
Joy Trans Sylveon head patch.
It's okay. At least the fact that you saw what the error was, we know what's wrong. So that's fixable at least.
I just don't want to waste more money.
And then when Nos moved into
it should work.
More than likely, it's just you need to figure out which plug on your laptop you need to plug it into. Because one of them at least will be USB 3, hopefully. And that's where you jack it in. Fair enough, little girl? See, we'll tech support you. We'll help. Hopefully without any wasted monies. And the absolute worst case, if it is monies, we're only talking like a $5 cable off of Amazon. Nothing serious if that's what it comes down to. That's a very low-end problem. That's like 2 monsters.
I don't know where you get them, actually. Actually, that's like 3 monster beats, because those are like $2 a can.
Wow. This is why I don't drink that stuff. You know, my Sam's Choice Diet Cola is $1 for a 2-liter.
They have alcohol in them.
Ah.
The Monster Beast.
Give me like 20 to 30 minutes to drink some tea, and then I'll fire my ver. All right, Nepal. I got lots of horizontal room. You'll fit.
Oh, then there's the Nova Beat. What I said about the Nerf as Star Wars. That's what he had.
I said Star Wars blasters to Nerf and imagining Nerf Death Star. Just like an entire...
Imagine a gigantic Nerf bullet just flying told Alderaan. Just pop. Alderaan just goes, pew!
Silly girl.
A giant Star Destroyer just to reload it. Just...
It's fueled by Kyber Nerf.
Like a herd of TIE fighters used to pump the air thing to get it to fire.
Quick. It's got the pump style. We gotta ram it in and out a few times to get pressure. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough to blow the planet away.
Again, that's what she said. Apparently my nos was in Phantom's boob, and now the MP is in his other one.
Oh, good. Oh. I had an interesting realization come Sunday morning. Because Saturday night, after our normal family get-together of hanging out and doing stuff, I wasn't done being on VR, and we didn't do one thing I was hoping to do, which was go sing some karaoke. I was in the mood to just belt out a few lines. But I did see Miss Hero was on streaming, on an open instance, doing karaoke. And I was like, well, that sounds like a fun idea. I popped in there. First things first, of course, I put on my hero avatar, walk over to her and say hello to her in female hero voice because I'm a dork like that.
And then they said hello in the male version.
Well, yeah, because they were currently in male mode. But then I figured out, oh, look, yep, it is basically anyone's open to go up on stage and cue up a song. So I queued up a song. I went up and sung. I did 2 more. I had a pretty good time doing so. In fact, my second song was Welcome to the Jungle, and a couple other people joined me on stage and were miming some guitars with me while I was singing. So it made me feel special. Feel like people were having fun with it. And your daughter explode.
All I did was pat her and she exploded.
She's pinata. But then Sunday morning, was like, I'm just curious how this looked. I want to see how I sounded on someone else's stream. And I was trying to be quieter so that I wasn't bothering Fopsy as much because she was probably about to go to bed at the time. But I went and found a couple of points where I was singing. I was like, oh. And I realized how much I hate hearing my own voice.
Universal thing that we all hate the sound of our own voices.
Because I was like, oh my God, I didn't even sound like I was on key at all. I was way out of where I wanted to be. My voice just was not doing what I was wanting it to do. And then that kind of bummed me out for part of Sunday because I was like, wow. Yeah, no. Note to self, never listen to my own VODs. Period. Especially if I was singing. Of course, what you hear from most people that sing, the best way to get better is to listen to yourself singing. You know what I don't want to hear, though, is me singing, so I'm just going to do my best to do that without hearing my own voice.
To be completely honest, I'm the same way.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. You're a big hobobo. At least you're pretending to be one. You're still a tiny little lily. You're still a tiny silly lily puppy. Tiny bunny, no, Funky. I am big. Look here. In fact, I'm stretching, so I'm extra long. Long bunny is long.
Where's Fopsy?
Oh, in the other room, and I'm wearing a jacket, so she can't get there anyway. Fluffy jacket is protective. And now you're a different Hobkin. You look like you're a South American hobobo at the moment. Like Aztecius.
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, it's not quite feeling Egyptian to me. It feels more Aztec-y.
Now I'm naked.
Now you're naked, Hobbubican.
Well, I don't have boobs, so it makes it okay.
Boobs make everything better. They make them pillowy. So hopefully...
I was just petting you with ghost hands.
You were. I saw. It's giving JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Apparently you're JoJo's Bizarre Adventurized. I've heard of it. I have no idea what would be the style, though, so... Apparently you're JoJish. So this week, one of my personal assignments is find time to actually watch the Wicked movies. I mean, it's just 2 movies, so I only need to have like 2 chunks of a couple hours. But man, is it hard to squeeze in time where I'm going to be sitting still for 2 hours. Even when I'm sitting, I usually don't sit still. It's like, oh good, I'm sitting still, pins fabric. Well, now I'm going to go use the machine. Gets up and leaves for 20 to 30 minutes, comes back. All right, now I can unpin and pin something else. Perfect, did that. Gets up and goes use machine for another 30 minutes. And that keeps going on. And apparently now you're Durga Ziesel.
Yeah.
You went super hubbobo on us.
Angry Broly.
Why are you angry, Broly?
Because somebody said carrot and I got really pissed off. I was waiting for that one over there to be like, you call me out.
Actually, that's more Gogeta than it is Broly. And, actually...
Yeah, I can see, yeah. Why are you so accurate with with how Silver is?
Well, you just asked for an actually, so you got what you were paying for.
It's Broly.
Brolo.
Broccoli.
Broccoli?
Who gets pissed at carrot?
That's not wrong. That's why his hair is green. That's one reason why. Pretty much every single Saiyan born on planet Vegeta, their name somehow represented a vegetable.
Yee.
Goku, original name Kakarot, carrot.
Mm-hmm.
Broly is a wordplay for broccoli. That's why he has
a public
the
version of
Super
this.
Saiyan green.
So you're playing Fopsy. Hi, little Snap.
But this one has the cute little hand touchy noises.
Oh, silly girl. So yeah, I'm actually going to take the time to watch that at some point. Had I not gotten so tired today, I did have a thing I wanted to cook, but after I realized what I was doing to clean up outside today, I kind of bypassed the fried rice situation. That got backburnered to maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. But this week my intention is I'm going to make fried rice. I'm not sure if I have any pork chops in the freezer or not. If I don't, I do know I have chicken breasts in the other freezer, so I can do it, be it chicken fried rice if I don't have any porkies. Either way, we're going to have a really good time.
You're gonna add egg?
There we go. No.
Of course I'm going to add eggs. I bought an extra dozen just to make sure I got that in.
I love fried rice. Mixed fried rice mainly, which has the usual stuff: the fried rice, mixed vegetables, egg, pork, chicken, and it's heaven.
The hard part when you're doing it at home, adding the multiple proteins gets a little complicated, but
Fair.
cute. Always egg.
Each one of those three meats cooked differently.
And you have to, with fried rice, you actually cook the meat ahead at first take it out of the pan, cook the next meat, then take it out of the pan, cook the next meat, take it out of the pan. So that's adding a lot of extra cook time and a lot of products you had to buy a small amount of. So,
I think they mostly
hassle.
put this stuff in a restaurant where they have multiple stoves.
Also, they tend to make that stuff in bulk, so they'll cook up a big vat of pork that's going to go in all of their pork things, a big vat of chicken that's going in their chicken things. And then they'll go, all right, making a mixed fried rice, scoop each thing. I legit would wear this IRL. I'm down for that. It's a cute coat. Very fluffy. I like the paws on the paws. They're paw ears.
Maybe it might be safe to turn people back on. And I can see him.
Yay. But my recipe that I got initially, that I started my fried rice from, called for 2 eggs. 2. I tried it the first time with 2 eggs. And I was like, there's no egg in this. This is lacking egg. My recipe went from the 2 eggs they tell me to use to the 8 eggs I do use. And I mix my eggs pre-scrambleizing with a little bit of teriyaki sauce to add flavor to them. That does make them a little browner. Like they get kind of a dirty tan to the egg parts in the fried rice. But they are then pre-seasoned, so they taste a hell of a lot better.
It sounds good.
I-
Even though I just had dinner, you make me fried rice.
Yeah, I definitely am aware. I make a really mean fried rice. I've
Come visit me. I want you to cook for me. I want to taste your food.
come visit me. All my pots and pans are here.
No way of traveling. That costs money. I don't own a car, and I'm not very good with traveling anyways.
Well, just stick you in a Greyhound. You'll end up somewhere.
I'll end up somewhere, yeah. I'll end up fucking lost and not know where the fuck I am. Completely freaking panic and end up sick.
Yay.
Because of all the anxiety.
It was egg-a-lackin'. I agree, Nepal. It really was egg-a-lackin'. But don't be sick. Ooh, fried rice with teriyaki chicken. Have done that. My preferred way, the way it tastes the best, is with the pork chops over the chicken. Because the pork chops tend to keep a lot more moisture than the chicken does. And I use a Korean barbecue sauce on the pork chops, so it really it has a good attitude to it. But yeah, my pork fried rice is definitely my superior fried rice protein. Really adds a really nice texture, a really nice flavor, and really works in well there. And I'm take or leave on the make it pineapple fried rice at this point. But I am keeping the cashews in the mix. Those in the fried rice really did make a big difference. So that's a stay. That and the mushrooms. Mushrooms are a definite keep in the fried rice. They really added a lot of good flavor to the mix with the protein products. They also absorb the Korean barbecue sauce really well, so that's a bonus. So they become basically more meat in your fried rice. So everybody wins. But if I don't have any pork in the freezer, which I'm going to figure out probably tomorrow morning, I'll go in the other freezer and grab the chicken boobs, which are less good, but, you know, good enough. I like mushrooms and cashews. Then you would win, Nepal. You would win hard. This might be perfect for Nepal. Yes. You're cute.
So are you.
No. I'm just a silly bunny. You're a cute, silly lily. That's a cute bunny over there.
Wait.
What?
Since the Foxy used this avatar, does that mean she's cute too?
Yes. Bonus cute.
Logic and science checks out.
It has tiny anime mouth, which is by default cute. It makes anything even cuter. You have big fluffy pobby pobs, which is also default cute. You're fluffy in general, cute.
And big giant fluffy tail.
And hers is even bigger. She's crazy like that. What Abby might be. I don't know the name of it, but Fopsy does. Ask her what her snippy is.
Booth avatar, so you would have to get it off Booth.
Ask Fopsy. She'll know what it is. She has it.
I actually have the link for it.
Yay. Caddie, you're cute. No, I am not cute. Unless someone donates five subs or 1,000 bits. But I'm a teacup lion. I'm a teacup bunny. I'm a little teacup bunny to be on Silver's desk and pop up and say, "Hello, sweet little Babkin. I'm your teacup bunny, here to smile at you and brighten your pretty day. I'm a teacup bunny. Mwah. And you're a teacup bunny too."
Assuming it's $60 because it says it's
I
6,000
win.
yen, so I'm assuming $60 American.
Seriously, ask Fopsy. She bought that one. She knows what it is.
So do I.
But I mean, she knows how much it costs because she paid for it.
True. So what you're saying is I gotta ask Foxy to upload my own. Got it.
Probably.
I mean, that's a common practice with booth avatars. You find them and let other people use it. You buy it and other people take. You share it with your friends.
Silly
That way
girl.
you don't have to. That way you don't have to worry about the math of exchange and everything.
Math.
I did get a new public avatar from iPad. Use it here. For a reason.
Publaka.
Let's say this. It's a Lovander.
I have one of those on my list. They're cute.
It's a very well endowed Lovander.
Maybe show it off camera, like move past the camera, then put it on.
Just
Show it. I'm gonna be big and even fatter than normal.
Wow, I became tall.
Yeah, you are tall.
Let me fix that.
Oh, hello, Lovander. Was that the same one? Big.
There. Lavender.
Oh yeah, normal one versus the one I have, which I can't put on.
Like I said, as long as you go off this camera, you're fine.
Yeah, I could go off camera to put it on.
Very cool avatar and nice avatar design, everyone. Oh, thank you, Cat Dog Tuscan. And thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. All right. I'm going back to me.
Go behind the camera. Put this on.
No, not that.
And then
That-
there's this.
Apply. Round puppy.
Normal Lovander versus mine.
Oh, you're fine. The nurples are covered up. So is your dingleberry.
Are you sure? I'm pretty freaking large.
I would say don't stay that way, but you can come on and just show it.
I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Opie dopey. And you may want to pick something a tiny bit smaller. You're kind of merging into Phantom.
Oh yeah, I will definitely merge into Phantom.
There we go.
Good girl. That's creepy. No, that's not allowed on my stream.
What do you mean it's creepy?
Creepy human avatars.
Kill the no fur. Kill the no fur. Kill.
3D human avatars look creepy to me. Okay. Creepy.
It's the only human avatar I have, too.
Okay, where's my gun so I can put out of our misery of that?
Good, I'm getting a plushie in here. Now you're a kitten.
That snap. That way. Pops, you can clone it off me. Because my cloning's on.
Goofball. And we have a Nepal.
A plushie. Over here.
Okay, controller, behave.
There's my master cheap. Come on over, beautiful.
Oh, my cloning is on, so if you want to try it. I will say there's a scratchy on the...
Did you fall down?
Fits you.
No, I was moving forward. But
Ah.
I've got my legs up in my chair because I'm trying to reach for my help.
Ah.
And apparently there's a you can have a ghost that has a monster.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, it's gonna make a loud metal clang, and everybody's gonna wonder what the hell happened.
Guess you can call it a monster ghost.
All right, let's see. Is my good girl visible?
Hopefully.
You're peeking out under my armpit.
So I see.
All right.
As long as you put on deodorant, she'll be fine.
There we
Right.
go.
Cutie.
So are
Mwah.
you? Hello.
Hi, good girl.
Oh.
That's my good girl. That's my good girl. You know, denying it to me is futile because I'll make you say it. See? That's why you know not to not deny it. Safer that way.
You're incorrigible.
And you're a puppy girl.
Yeah, that's true.
Have to be puppy.
He definitely is.
Puppy, kitty, plushie, Bean Bean, Benoy.
I mean, with my cloning on, we could all be the knockoff fluff avatar I have.
I still have it saved.
I could put it on and see how quickly you would be like, Ryder, when did you get here?
So this week's plan is I do want to finish that dress I'm working on before the purple furry gets here to work on the other project. Hopefully I succeed at that. It shouldn't take more than a day or two as long as I actually have time. Grumble, grumble, grumble stares out at cold white garbage outside that made me not have time today. And I technically could start working on the other project. Technically, but I shouldn't. There's a good reason for that.
Wait until the fur gets there. Wait until everything's there.
Like, I could take the time to put the yin-yangs on the backs of the hands, which is a separate piece to the rest of the sleeve, but, very heavy but, when it comes to a glove product, if it's got a lining, you size the lining to the arm, and then you size the outing to the lining. If you do it if you do it the same and same, you end up with, well, no blood flow to your paws.
Only a slight issue.
Unfortunately, someone does not want anything with fingers, so this is going to be a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, that's true. Fingers are always annoying.
Especially if you're trying to make fitted fingers to someone. It's like, all right, got the measurements, and then they still come out too long because they get over measured. One thing I always try and ask when someone gives me measurements, give me as damn close as possible. Do not add to it. Give me what it comes out as. If it comes out at 11 3/4 inches, tell me 11 3/4 inches. That way I know how big your thing is, and then I add to that to make sure it's big enough.
Yep.
Which is a difficult procedure. Because no matter how many times you tell everyone that, they'll always round up a little bit and go, oh yeah, it's 12 inches. It's actually 11 3/4 inches. I make it loose for 12 inches to be comfortable, and then it's really loose because it's now over a 1/4 inch extra. And nobody wins. We all lose. I can't believe Silver was a non-fur off screen. She did do that. She became a non-furry.
The only
It's really
non-furry
gross.
avatar I have.
It's so gross.
Hoobens is weird.
I use it to see someone. Funny.
Well, clearly you have another person to tease with, and that'd be all of us in here.
Do I even...
Copyright strike if I start using the Saja Boys from K-pop Demon Hunter.
If you make music on my stream that gets me copyright claimed, you don't get to come back.
Well, it doesn't
You
make
get to-
music. It doesn't really do anything. I can just get to swap between the 5 characters. That's it.
Ah. I'm tall again. We fix that.
Yes, you are. Wicker Beast.
Oh, what did it take to come in here? Hi, Tig. How are you? Long time no see.
And that's my limit.
Hey there, Crystal.
No, I'm not Chris. I'm
Very
Radical,
nice.
clearly.
I've only been on for I just spent time, but my eyes are starting to hurt.
Okay, little girl, you go get some rest.
I don't need rest. I just need to get off VR.
Okay, get your eyeballs some out.
Yeah, they need some out time. So, I will. Of course, I'll still be watching. I will see you later.
Later.
But here, I found something in my inventory that's a non-furry, technically. Technically not a furry.
True. Because you're made of technology.
I'm a synthoid.
Still anthro.
But it's all metal. There's no fur. Do anything else that's less fur?
Oh.
Your logic of Protogen is in that category.
Protogen still has fur, though, on part of its body.
Mm-hmm.
I have some scalies, but that's kind of a gray line, because... I mean... technically no fur, but that doesn't make it not an anthro character. Also, it's too tall. It's taller than Kay likes to be. See, no fur.
You know, he doesn't. You know, Nepal. He doesn't like being tall, and he claims he's big.
I'm trying to make everyone comfortable. That's what I'm doing.
Sounds like an excuse to be small when you are small.
Exactly.
Silly Lily. I want to make everyone comfortable. So I'm going to talk to you about Jesus. And the room went silent. I win.
There's the one where he's wearing his underwear on the outside.
Meow. Back to Alice.
Gotta be
There we go. Comfy again.
B. Gotta be B.
Buzz.
Would this be considered a furry?
You have a furry neck. And you have hair. You're a fluffy little bee.
Technically, but apparently, well, on bees, I don't think it would count as fluff.
I've heard it's actually kind of soft.
I guess it'd be considered pollen collection.
Still fur.
Device.
Doesn't make it not fur. Moths are furry. Moths are fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
So, same kind of thing.
I guess.
Being insect does not mean no fur.
And when you squish me, I don't turn into a puff of dust for no reason. Like when you squish a moth, it just dust.
Dust. Especially those little tiny itty bitty ones. Oh my god, those things just become squish and dust. Ugh.
That's why my mom was thinking of getting a bat box. Outside. So we get bats to eat them all.
Cats work.
Yeah, but I have to take care of the cat. But if I get a bat box, I don't have to clean up after them.
Cats mostly take care of themselves. They occasionally come over and insist you pet them.
Unless it's a stray, and then it's gonna remove every bit of skin it can spot.
Only if you try and pet it when it doesn't want petted. Which is potentially any given second. But, for the most part, yeah. The cats liked to hunt the little tiny moths. So, it was good to have them. You just like see the cat get into prone position all of a sudden. I was like, what's the cat doing? Thunk. And you see it chewing. You're like,
Prone position, followed by the butt wiggle, then pounce.
it's like, oh, it saw a moth. And now it ate a moth. They were really good at that.
Actually, funny enough.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Our wiener dog, Scooby, would do that all the time. He would eat bugs.
Well, at least he had a hobby.
That's the thing. He'd also chew on rocks.
He had weird hobbies.
Because if there was a favorite rock that he liked, he would just pack it around and chew on it.
Yeah, whatever makes him happy. As long as he's enjoying his rock, his magical rock.
It's always the same rock, too. If that rock was not outside, he'd run around looking for it, like, where's my rock?
Strange dog.
You're special creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you are. You're a very special creature.
I'm a bee, though.
You're always telling me, every time I call you any other thing, you're like, but I'm a dog. I'm like, fine, you're a dog. But you were a cat the last time I saw you. 75% of the time I'm a dog. Okay. You're a dog.
I mean, my main avatar is my Arflin. I feel comfortable in it out of all my other ones.
See? So you're an
It's the
Arfar.
best avatar.
Nah.
Ever avatar ever.
Nah, Kiggy is.
I don't know.
Alice is pretty darn close second.
I don't know. This ass kind of wins this argument forever.
Nah,
The Arflin butt.
it's a cute butt.
To the point, one of my fox friends ripped the head off the Volfin and put it on the Arflin's body.
Bunny butt.
So he can have the Arflin ass. Charlie Lappy did the same thing.
But
Night-night, Phantom.
night-night, Phantom, sweetie. You rest well.
Night-night.
You big hug, you good girl. Thank you, pretty Yeen Bean, for being a good chair for me this whole time. You've been comfy. Mwah, mwah.
Hedgehog, you're such a dork.
Pretty.
Nice.
I wonder if that's just how this world lets you exit.
No, it's a
Mm.
VR chat thing.
Oh, VR
You can
Chat
buy
Plus one? Oh.
No, you can buy it
Oh.
for their $100.
Yeah, I'm just going to disappear when I leave. I do not need there to be a
Surprise.
thing.
A magical bye-bye.
Well, now that we are a lot smaller.
Hedgehog, you're such a dork. He keeps booping me and I boop him back.
Yay. Boop and
I love
reboop.
Hedgehog.
I don't know them.
The-
But Phantom, if you're still listening, you sleepy sweet, you be a good little Yeen Bean. But
It's a cute purple hedgehog.
okay. But now you can more clearly see the Nepal plushie and the silly lily puppy.
Yes. And is cutie.
And this weird bunny in the middle.
Cute bunny.
Weird bunny.
Where's Vincent when we need him?
I don't know. I missed that turtle.
He's been on VR a few times.
Ooh.
Probably taking care of his Star Trek world.
I still need to go visit that.
I mean, I could throw the portal up. We can go to it. I have it favorited.
Not while I'm on stream. I don't want to go try and re-explore and
That's what I
reset up
meant.
cameras and garbage.
That's what I meant after stream.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
I think Nepal is being naughty and making poll.
You
I
have
think
no idea what I'm
he
doing.
even has Vincent's starship. He has a Fang room. Fang crayon box room.
Cool.
Yeah, but we shouldn't go to that world unless he's with us on, especially on stream.
E.
No, that's what I said when we're off stream. We can go there.
Yeah, besides, I promised to go see that with him, so I'll let him take me there when he's ready.
Yeah. Probably the rest of his squadron is their ships are popping up on the new and noteworthy.
Well, I'll go see it with him and get to experience it whenever I get a chance to see that cutie again.
And then we learned that Caddie is also a cute good girl.
But I am not a cute good girl. I'm just Caddie. Just this guy, you
You
know.
need to go find Q so he can prove that you're cute.
Q? Why would Q prove I was cute?
Because he would have liked that you're lying about it.
Nah. I mean, I'm not part of humanity, so he doesn't care about me. I'm not his problem.
Yeah, but he'd find you curious because you're a bunny.
What are my choices? Oh, good. At least there's a no.
I was nice.
There. Votes at least 50-50. I feel
What you're
better.
doing right now.
No, it
What?
isn't.
While you were picking, you were giving me the bird the whole time you're picking.
Me?
Your vote. You're flipping me off the whole time. You're just like,
I would never, ever do that, silly Lily. Everdy, everdy,
yeah, and I don't
ever.
tell my mom either, because when she makes a joke, I don't push my glasses up with my middle finger just to hide the fact that I'm doing that. Nope, not me.
Better you than me. It's hilarious. You're the one that got middle finger.
I mean, you have 3 fingers. Wouldn't one of them be the middle one?
Yeah. I don't have the functionality set up though.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
she
You're
doesn't have the
Vive.
knuckle. She don't have the fancy knuckle. Actually, DePaul, if you get the index knuckle controllers, they work with the Vive.
Good luck finding any, though, at the moment.
Actually, that's the only thing still selling is the controllers.
I wonder if they'll make them still compatible with the frame doodle at some because, well, the number of people have been talking about, all right, the headset's fine, but I hate the controllers.
I'm pretty sure they'll keep the controllers.
But these controllers don't use the inside out thing like the other one does, so they'll have to also sell lighthouses to go with it too.
I need to buy one more lighthouse.
How many are you at?
2.
Oh yeah, get a 3rd one. 4th one would be nice too, but
One
kinda
on
it's
a
hard.
wall above my computer and one in the ceiling, like right there, above me. So I need one in the corner to actually. I'm thinking if I do, my tracking will be better. That way you can see my right leg.
I have joked enough times that I should get another lighthouse and put it under my desk, so that if I put my arms down, they don't disappear.
Or same here. While I'm standing and walking around, my leg will lose traction of my leg, and my leg will just sit there.
You see, I try my best to be polite to Fopsy, who wants to use her full body and be standing. So I sit in my chair as close to the edge as I possibly can to give her as much space as possible. So I am now wedged up against my desk, whereas instead of if I was being more generous to me space-wise, I could be out in the middle of the room and probably not have any tracking issues.
Yeah. And the only other tracking issue is my weight tracker. If I sit down, my belly will actually go over the tracker.
That's a human form issue, not a tracker failure.
That's why I'm trying to get slimes. That way, I don't have to worry about that. And apparently, according to Alistan, still get the trackers he has.
Which ones does he have?
Hori Toras, I think.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, he says they're awful.
It's funny.
Slimes are the best ones.
10, 15 years ago, there was like one choice for actual VR gear. And now there's like probably a dozen headsets out there that you could still purchase new, and a handful of different tracker sets, haptic hardware you can put on. So many things that can react to the world by purchasing little add-ons to your VR experience.
I'm all for more options.
Obviously, I'm not going to go buy everything because I feel like you'd be putting on a half a ton of plastic and vibrators all over your body.
Yeah, but having more options gives more people entry into, and gives more price competition as well.
Yeah, you have choices of items, so they're not all like, oh, you want a tracker? Well, we're the only one that makes them, so $500 a piece. And also the fact that VR is so flexible in what you do and don't have to use at any given time So half body is what it's called, what I'm doing and what Nepal's doing, no trackers. And it's fine. It works great. I don't have to worry about my legs. I'm sitting in a chair. I didn't want to deal with my leg trackers falling asleep, so I don't wear them when I'm streaming. There's no point to it. But if you want to be standing and bouncing around and you can do that for 4+ hours, by all means, put those on and stream. Be my guest. My feet would hurt by the end of stream. I'm happier not doing that. Also, since I'd probably be sitting on my ass more than half the stream anyway, you just see me sitting in VR. This way I can be standing, which is much more efficient.
Yeah.
Pubby.
And look at the Hori Toras. They're way bulkier. Like, you wear a giant, like, thing strap around your chest for a little thing about that big. They're like giant straps, and I'm looking at the slimes. They're like the size of maybe like a Tamagotchi.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm half body. Oh, you're half body tonight, too?
Like I said, I would be wearing my trackers, but I'm sitting down. I would give myself I would give first visualization of what my crotch looks like, and my legs would be.
Yep. Yeah, no autofellacci on my stream, preferably, and that's another reason I don't like to wear mine. Oh, your feet fell asleep and your belly fell asleep? Floop. Why did it decide that when they're asleep they do that? How is that the default answer that all of a sudden my feet are above my head and my crotch is at my face?
Well, I guess it's teach you a lesson to keep the tracking going.
Teaches me a lesson to turn the damn things off and leave them behind the monitor. Not now to say they are fun when I feel like actually doing full body and strapping on all three of my straplets and feeling like I'm really there. The problem is I'd rather be comfortable most of the time than be fully there.
I mean, that's the upside to the Wi-Fi base. Like the slimes is, you can be wrapped up in a blanket and they would still work. They'd still track you.
Then again, they're Wi-Fi, so sometimes some materials will magically block Wi-Fi.
That and you lose your track. You'll have to calibrate because it lose calibration more often. But
everything has its pluses and minuses.
yep.
Another reason I love the Index, it is wired. I don't have to worry about things going wonky from connectivity and inside-out tracking, all that jazz. It's outside tracking, and it's wired to the computer. Worst case scenario, it blinks into a different position for a second if it loses connectivity visibly, and then it pops right back where it belongs. If it dies, that means I have a bigger problem than my headset being the issue.
And if you're insane, right or fluff, you'll tear it apart and try to fix it yourself.
Now, granted, my
They
face
actually give you. Go ahead.
my face gasket has been pieces. The foam, the covering, the plastic bit has all been separated. The nose phalange on the bottom, not necessarily by choice, but it has been repaired by choice.
Because you can actually buy. There is actually a website just for replacement parts for your headset.
Yeah, you can buy like headphone pieces, the cables, everything, piece by piece. Almost left. Well, we lost Silver, we lost Val, and we lost Phantom. But we gained a Nepal, and we still have a Silly Lily. Phantom doesn't usually stay on that late because Phantom is, well, in the UC. So him staying up late till like 10:30 when you get around to coming in kinda past his bedtime.
Oh, look what won the poll.
I disagree with this poll. Poll is fibs.
There was an option for you.
And at least one person did vote for very yes as well.
I mean, Caddie, you do have the points to get revenge on the poll.
I have infinite points, but that doesn't mean I want to just do that. She has to really earn it for me to do something to her.
And the poll that she just did doesn't?
No. She knows what she needs to do to get, or well, she'll know if she ever crosses the line, because I hit the button.
Don't mean I would never do that.
Boop. Be a good girl.
I will be a big good girl. For now.
Absolutely. Definitely will do so. Silly Lily, you're a pretty little puppy girl. You're a soft little Snow White papa girl. You're so soft and well behaved. Little blushy little Beba papa girl. So pretty in your soft pink sweater. Looks so comfy cozy. You look all wonderfully cuddle-upable. That's such a good girl, Silly Lily. Thank you for looking pretty for all of us. Thank you for being such a pretty little girl. 'Cause that's what you are, is very pretty.
No, you know what?
Well, Nepal, go ahead and do your thing.
You know what? It was worth it.
Funny thing is, it wasn't me.
It wasn't him.
It's usually the accomplice.
Yeah, it is. Jack, I'm a good girl, random mom.
Yes, you are. There. I win.
I had to do the shady grin so she thinks it was me.
Good. Torment my two guests. This works. Playing Pal of Worlds. Nice. I'm back.
We need to torment him now.
Headache is better. Not gone completely, but it's better. Well, I'm glad it's feeling better. Dives into a vat of icy hot. Careful, you don't want to get that on your hoo-ha, whatever kind of hoo-ha you have at the moment.
Ooh, yeah.
Apparently that's made of bad. Silly Lily has taught me this magic.
Because of my brother.
Because of their brother.
Either your
I've
front
heard of a
hoo-ha or your
story-
back hoo-ha. Either one.
I've heard of a story of somebody who had it on their hands, was on a road trip, and went into a bathroom, forgot they had it on their hands, went to go use the bathroom. Not good times.
Pretty sure it does have the same effect on your underarms, too.
Probably nice sensitive area.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel you, Miss Echo. I did my shoveling today. It was about 10 inches deep, and it was heavy, thick stuff. Silly Lily told me the story. But hi, little Blana. Hi, little baby girl.
My brother got in the shower and he screamed, my ass, my balls. I'm like, what happened? I forgot to put icy hot on before I got in the shower. And I'm like, yep, that'll do it. Oh, look, it's Abby.
Yeah, it's a baby girl. Itty bitty baby Hopkin. The babbiest of babkins.
Question is, does she know what I'm planning? That's the really good question.
It's my little melody.
You know, that'd be funny for your Alice Bunt outfit.
What
Just
a...
have My Melody's outfit on there you used to tease Lana with.
I'd have to find someone to make that for me. That'd be interesting. Uh-huh. I'm an angelic hobkin who's a magical girl. Lana, sweetie, you're a cute little baby babkin. You're our sweet little My Melody babkin. You're a soft little itty bitty girl. So baby babkin-y. So pretty. So melodied up. You are our little melody girl. Such a happy little hoppy bunny, Hobkin. You're a sweet little baby girl. Just a itty bitty baby girl. Not so big. Just barely can talk. Definitely not wearing big girl undies. You're a baby babkin. An itty bitty baby babkin.
Break it out. We got a Lana brand password.
We has a wanna brand password. It is a code. So anyway, apparently the voice has changed. Meow. Oh. I'm a good girl, Nepal. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl, Bun Bun, who is here to help entertain all of you and make you all smile today. I'm a good girl. Do you feel better about yourself?
I do.
My friends, everyone. These are my friends.
Lana DM'd me and called me a meanie.
Why? I'm the one who said all of the things. Why are you the meanie?
Yep. Somehow I'm the meanie for redeeming it, I guess?
Yeah, that would make sense.
But I could have said whatever I wanted, and I decided what I said. So,
I guess we're both a meanie?
with depression, I didn't made me with one. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Okay, Nepal, go ahead and do your thing.
I did it like 5 minutes ago for Jack.
Yes, well, Jack has points, so go ahead and exercise Jack.
Jack, once again, I'm a good girl, Renamon.
Yes, you are. I know that feeling, Lana.
Yours isn't on a cooldown. His is.
Anyway, I know that feeling, Lana. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes to that too. I normally have had like 2 months worth of YouTube videos in my log ready to upload at any given time. And after Monday of last week, I realized how low my quantity was. And then come Wednesday, I was down to 2 videos. That's not even a week worth of videos ready on my YouTube channel. So Wednesday, I made it a point. I set out several fursuits in the living room, lined up outfits, and back-to-back recorded 5 shorts and 5 full-length videos to upload. So add that together with the 2 remaining Mewtwo's that were sitting in my box. I have an even 4 weeks worth of videos as of, well, before Friday. So yes, it's down a couple of videos because I uploaded Friday and Monday, but I have time to catch back up.
Lana says you're the good girl and I'm the meanie.
I'm the good girl? No. And I need to hide weight. 1 I am sleeping. 1 a.m. sleeping doesn't help. Why you go to bed that early?
And then there's me that goes to bed at like 7 in the morning because of fluff.
I've been going to bed at like 3 most nights lately, sometimes 4.
I actually tell Fluff that's her fault that it's like not like that now, and she's like, okay, I'm fine with that.
And Jack, I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl, Bun Bun, here to make you all smile and brighten up your day. I'm a good girl. And I'm okay with that. Ryder can be the excuse why you stay up late. That's fine.
We officially called it the Ryder Fluff sleep schedule.
For the longest time, I would like see her streaming in the evening, and I'd watch her a little bit before I go to bed, and then I'd get up for work, and she'd still be streaming.
Yeah, that seems about right.
I'm like, that was 8 hours ago, and you're still going. It's now morning. Go to sleep.
I think she sleeps through the day, and then she streams at night all night.
This makes sense. I worry about the health effects from 1 a.m. sleeping. It's affecting me. I usually do 1 to 2 a.m. bedtime. That's fair, Jack. But I can understand, Lana, if 1 a.m. is a problem for you. Try and see when it is the best, depending on what time you wake up. And try and aim your bedtime to be an appropriate time for that so you get enough sleeps. You do want to make sure you do get enough sleeps in you whenever they happen to be. Worst case scenario, slide in some naps during the day to augment the situation. That way you're going to balance yourself out a little bit better and make sure you are getting enough sleep. Because normal human sleep pattern wasn't originally 8 straight hours or whatever. It was actually more designated of like a 4-hour sleep. You'd wake up, you'd do things, then you'd sleep the rest of your sleep phase. But we've adapted over the centuries to becoming overnight sleeping as opposed to sleeping with a chunk in the middle where you wake up and do stuff for a little bit. Jack, 'cause reasons. Jack, sweetie.
He's been attacking everybody else.
Jack, sweetie, you're a good boy. You're a sweet boy. You takes care of everybody. Make sure everybody knows how good of a critter they are. You're making sure that I tell every kind of critter out there how good they are. And I appreciate that. You're making sure everyone feels extra special. So thank you for that. Thank you for making sure that I talk to as many people as possible and let them know how pretty and how sweet they are. And you are also pretty and sweet. You're a very sweet little Jack. You're a good boy. You're a very good Jack. Thank you for all of your points you've spent. Thank you for being a good little follower. Thank you, Jack. Mwah. Okay. Caught that up.
We're saying because he's been attacking everybody else.
It's fair.
By the way, that first video you put up earlier today, really nice.
Oh, the Mewtwo in the pink dress? Oh, that was so inexpensive. That was clearance Halloween costume, baby.
Nice.
I am so the Halloween costume sniper at the Walmart. I will just... All right. No one's buying these. They have a couple in the maximum X size, 2X or 3X. Let's see what happens on November 1st. And you walk in there, 50% off. Well, that's mine. Well, now you're going to have to behave. Said she showed up. I don't see her, though.
Who do I gotta behave for?
Miss Echo.
Oh.
There she is. Just didn't pop her in until then. My glasses are just not staying in place tonight. I recently had to do a re-glue on them, and I'm happy with how I did my new nose piece, but just keeps sliding back on my ears. I'm tempted to break the ear loops off of these glasses. Heck, I might even just break off most of the stems in general. Because the only thing I use them for is in my VR headset. So all I need them to do is exist inside there, inside the box. Crystal, revenge. Fair. Your turn again. Silly Lily. You're a good pup. You're a good little pup. You're a soft little pretty pup, aren't you? Little baby blushy puppy. That's what you are. You're a little baby blushy Arfie. Such a good little Arfie girl. Who's a pretty Arfie girl? You're a pretty Arfie girl. A friendly little pup. Sweet little pup. Shares that one little brain cell with all the other pups still. So you're a little dim, but you're still good enough. You're a good puppy. Make sure you're a correctly puppy brain like you're supposed to be. There you go. Revenge has been taken there, Jack. Mischief managed. Here comes Miss Echo. Oh, she went in running man mode. No. Okay, back to moving.
I know exactly what she was doing.
Hello, Miss Echo. Welcome in.
Hello.
Come hug the pretty otter. You're a good girl. You know that?
Thank you.
And I hope you get unsore too. Stupid Snow.
Caddie, I know what she was doing.
What?
She was doing the Baywatch lifeguard run.
Oh, that is true. We're on the beach.
And she is a lifeguard.
She's guarding our lives, making sure we're safe. And we appreciate her. She's a good fluff.
Yes, we do.
So, for anyone that's curious, there are now again 2 mods who are in the stream. So, you have to behave.
And don't think we can't still moderate the actual stream from inside VR. I have done that.
That one's in PC and desktop mode, so she can Alt-Tab to chat if she needs to.
Also, I have, I'm on desktop and have a mobile.
She's ready for action. She's armed to the cute little teeths in that cute little otter mouth.
Yes.
And we'll get her a lot of fish. Because otters like
Even though
fish.
she's slightly concussed from the eating shit.
She'll be fine.
Just take some of that snow and bring it to us. My state needs it.
You want mine? I'll give it to you.
To the point our ski resorts are going out of business.
You can have it all.
Because they have to use snow machines for the people that want to ski.
Not too much.
I will say the snow we got was definitely ski worthy. It was nice and packed, so it would have been good to ski on. Meow.
Our license plates used to say the softest powder on earth.
Yes,
Our
love.
count over here was 32 inches.
Oh my, that is too many inches.
Wow.
I got maybe
Over here.
10. And my back was sore after that. Well, actually, my arms and legs were sore. I was actually very good about keeping my back in good position.
Well, that's good.
Then again, I'll find out if I did a bad job of that tomorrow.
True.
But at least I had my my cozy snowsuit to wear while I was out doing it.
Yeah, that is true.
I will say, only downside of our ski resorts going down, we're gonna have Spirit Halloween ski resorts.
Ada ada, little Babkin. Ada ada. Did you need a little ada ada, Lana? Well, ada ada. Apparently, she had enough points for RR, not saved up enough to make you get talked to again.
I have enough points to get her talked to again if I really wanted to. I can have it done 4 more times.
Oh, meow. Very meow.
Yes.
Y'all are all cute.
So are you.
No, I'm the non-cute one. Can't you tell I'm the non-cute one?
Oh, good. There are new people in chat. I can put up another poll if you really want me to.
I can do 6 more times. Wait, make that 5.
I posted a picture in idle chat of how much snow I got.
Oh my. I'll look later, but... Poor thing. That's too many inchums. Get you a lot of rest. Feel better. Don't be sore. Don't pull a Caddie and be sore after doing your snow shoveling. Which I'm expecting. That sigh, LOL. Okay, go ahead.
Jack, I am a good girl, Random.
Yep, this is truth. See, it's good to encourage people to spend points because that actually comes up on your channel ranking of how much reason Twitch thinks you should be shared out. So if people are willing to use all of these redeems, then that makes points have happened, and that means people will have a better chance of wanting into my stream. And Juana, you're a good girl. You're a good little Babkin. You're a sweet little Crinkle Pants Princess Babkin. Oh, the biggest, thickest, crinkliest gamer pants ever. And you're such a cute, tiniest little creature ever. You're a good little Babkin. You're a soft, little, itty-bitty, tiny, teeny-weeny little Babkin baby girl. And we love all of yourness because you're a good girl. You're a good girl, little Lana Babkin. That's a lot of password.
I'm in a PC with her, and her brain is fried.
Good. I did what I needed to do.
It didn't take much.
She said I didn't have the points. I had to prove her wrong.
I have the points. And I could do it anytime I want. Heck, I could do it without spending points. Because I just do things when I want to. Wanda is giving a very pouty kitten picture at you.
And she has called me a meanie and evil.
You're a meanie and evil? No, you're a cat.
Apparently.
That's your normal state of being.
With my cute uwu shirt.
Oh, well. Glasses, you can stay in position for half a second. Wipe some of this extra glue off my face from my headset fixes.
I mean, it's not my fault. I speak the truth about Lana.
Yeah, well, I speak the truth about you too. Seems to make you blushy
And
too.
we speak the truth about you.
No, that's all fibs.
You know, we might have to get Vincent to do a 5, maybe. I don't know.
Nah. I don't expect anybody to do that kind of thing. That's...
My brother's debit card might be left unguarded. I can grab that.
That will be cheating. That's darling. That's darling? We're being bonked at.
So we are.
Was that because Silly Lily said...
Debit card.
Ah, the debit card? That's what I was thinking. Own debit card, no steal.
I wouldn't steal it. Because I would borrow it, not steal it.
Bawo. Bawo. Oh, darling in huff mode.
Stealing, if I take it, then put it back. At that point, it's considered borrowing.
Yeah, but if you take money using it, that is stealing.
I'll just tell him that Twitch has a new policy. You gotta pay him $5 for stuff.
Bad girl.
I mean, he don't learn his lesson from the second time from the icy high incident because he did it twice.
Mm. Could be worse. I have a friend who tried sandpaper, and then they tried a second time because they thought they didn't do it right the first time. If you can't figure out what I'm talking about, put 2 and 2 together. They tried sandpaper a second time because they didn't think they did it right the first time. That's why it was uncomfortable. The concept that it's called sandpaper and it's used to rub wood away didn't clue them in. You don't rub that on other kinds of wood. I'm not going to say all my friends are the brightest bulbs.
Yeah.
That one doesn't have any bulbs, apparently.
I don't get it.
I mean, some
Exactly.
Some of my friends might not be brighter than a 2-watt, but this guy sounds like he's a wet match in a dark cave.
Very meow. Very meow. I wonder, is that a never have I ever field over there? I see the lines on the ground. I'm just curious.
Oh, beanbag toss.
Well, I see the cornhole platforms, but over there past that, all the lines on the ground. I distracted my moderators. You go be misbehaving for like a few seconds.
Guys, I don't think that's cocaine. Hi, how are you?
I have no idea what those lines are. That's weird.
It looks like...
I think it's a would you rather board.
Yeah. I've seen those as the never have I evers, and they'll just come up with all the things.
Never have I ever.
It would just project up on like the hillside or whatever a statement like, never have I ever drank and driven, or never have I ever cheated on my girlfriend or something.
Never have I ever made Caddie admit he's cute.
You'd have to go forward. What are they going to do next? Try cheese grater for a fun... No. That was not the next thing they tried. And the next thing they tried is something I'm definitely not going to talk about on stream. The sandpaper I was willing to mention because I can do that discreetly and not say what they did with it exactly.
Who's the guy on Instagram, TikTok? Badge 502 or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Is that who it is?
Yeah, the guy that
He just looks at the camera.
anything with a flared base, they send him,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, no.
Yeah.
Seriously,
502 with
if
everything.
you need to make things go in your bum hole, there's an entire industry that makes things specifically to go in your bum hole. They make them in all sorts of shapes and sizes and textures. If this is what you want, shop for the actual thing. Hell, you can get them cheap. They sell them on places like Temu and Amazon. You can buy these things in bum quality with Prime shipping. So just put that out there. I have no idea how I would know
I
that.
don't know if I want that on my order history, though. I really don't know if I want that on my Amazon order history.
Or if you're really broke, just go to. Or if you're really broke, just go to Walmart and buy a cucumber.
No, we're talking about things that are supposed to go up there. Not things that are not supposed to go up there.
Thank you, Miss Echo.
Or you go to the dip medical section and they have little tablets that go up there.
Those just make you poop, and you don't want to talk about poop. See, she brought it up, not me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
This is an 18 plus stream, so I'm not in trouble for any of this generalized conversation. I'm not talking about sex or anything. But yeah. Before you stick anything in your anything, buy things that are meant for that position, not things that are not meant for there.
Do not buy it from Walmart.
Do not put what?
Do not buy stuff for the fun times from Walmart.
Oh, yeah, don't buy your fun stuff from Walmart. I don't think my Walmart sells in it.
Exactly once. Oh, they do.
I know they sell like wrappers and fluid stuffs, but I didn't know that they sold anything that was placeable.
They do. It's all online.
Ah,
Online.
nice.
Boy.
Balloons. They sell backdoor balloons.
Wow.
I dismantled it, and because it broke, and it was full of a plastic bag and shredded bouncy balls.
So you're saying if it would break inside of a person, this could be very dangerous.
I kept it as a reminder to never buy from there again.
On TikTok, run into this thing from SpongeBob, the welcome to the Salty Spittoon, how tough are you? And he comes up with other reasons. And one was like, I use Icy Hot as lube. And he's like, go on in.
No. Also, another very important message for anyone who is considering or does not understand why they don't enjoy toys they bought for their brown lips.
truck
Use
on
more
garbage.
use more lubricant. Lubricant is your friend. Lubricant is cheap. Try different kinds if one does not work with you. Make sure it's compatible with whatever you're putting in yourself. Water-based for anything silicone. You don't want to eat away at your expensive toys. But yes, lubricant is your friend. If it,
Don't be dumb and use icy hot as lubricant.
that's why I said lubricant.
My mistake in the idle chat.
Ah, nice. Thank you, dear.
Yes.
But explain why icy hot don't have warning labels, because they'd probably be 500 pages long.
It sure does have a warning label, actually. It specifically says, do not use down under.
Don't use on your sensitive areas, I think is what it says.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, there's an entire department of section meant for actual lubricant. You can I know this from a former roommate experience. They sell it in gallon jugs with a pumper. Like a big soap dispenser. You can buy a gallon jug of lubricant with a pump. So, yeah.
I will be right back. I need to go find my water.
Good luck.
But unlike silver, I don't have the ability to float, so
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
And Crystal turned into a pretzel next to me. How cute.
It has been far too long since I've seen that movie.
Which one?
Airplane.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. I am so glad I eventually found the double copy of that on DVD at the Wally Mart. I think I spent like
Double copy?
$10 for both movies in a box. Convenient. Also, at the same Walmart, I found for $10 at some point all of the Hellraisers and apparently the Prophecy movies in one box set.
Prophecy movies?
I don't know what it is, but it came with all my Hellraisers, so I was willing to spend the $10 on the Hellraisers, and I got another series of movies for free with it, so I call that a win.
Okay. Yeah.
oh boy.
Did you find your water?
I looked at and I looked at stream, and apparently my head decided to go into your crotch before it settled down to where it was.
As long as your head was happy. It is totally a day.
My mind was in the gutter.
Yeah, it is.
Well, your mind was in the gutter. I'm just saying. It's down there.
Yeah.
You're a special bunny.
What? Hey, I was just telling what you just did.
I didn't put my head there.
Uh-huh. Sure. How did it up down there? I had moved.
I had to go get my water.
Uh-huh. Well, that's not the kind of water you were aiming for. You want a nice glass of Summer's Eve?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Uh-huh. Was it funny at least?
One moment.
But it was funny, huh?
Water, not that kind of water.
Paul was giving a grumpy face there.
Unintentionally.
Hmm.
Caddie.
To be fair, I think it would taste better than what you just said.
No.
I just really don't like lemon Gatorade.
That's fair.
The best Gatorade flavor is red. I'm not saying which flavor, but red. Because red's the best flavor on most drinks.
I don't know. Purple Gatorade's pretty good.
But isn't red better?
It's been so long since I've had red Gatorade, actually.
I had blue not too long ago. Light blue.
Blue is good. Blue is good. Orange is
Fopsy
decent.
needed some for a reason that it had to have no red or purple, which meant I X'd out orange as well just to be on the safe side, but I found blue.
Mm-hmm.
Blue seemed to work. Blue works good. Blue flavor. Remember, stay hydrated, y'all.
Hey, Caddie, I got a joke for you.
Am I going to
I was
groan?
confused why... Possibly. I was confused why there are so many stories about vampires in Europe, but not in Africa. Then I remembered that vampires are killed by holy water. They bless the rains down in Africa. He told you.
Well, you know how you make holy water, don't you?
You burn the hell out of it.
You take regular water and you boil the hell out of it.
Or you just poke a lot.
But how do you make the holes? They don't stay.
I mean, they're temporary holes, but...
I mean, how do you make holy cheese? Stab the hell out of it.
No, you use bacteria.
I think my... What the hell are we doing? I totally forgot what...
But yeah.
Is this the dad joke time?
Yes, but I went and scienced on you. Holy cheese is made by bacteria.
I know.
And more fun bacteria makes blue cheese.
Ew.
And I'm pretty sure the joke I made are probably above some people. Because they probably never heard of the song by Toto.
Nah, that's fair, yeah.
Well,
Because they bless the rains down in Africa.
some of them might be having a Toto recall right now, so we'll just put that out there.
There's nothing a million men or more could ever do. I bless the rain down in Africa.
Miss Echo has blessed the rains down in Africa.
Yeah, Miss Echo, that is where the joke. That's the joke.
Yay.
I was getting a bit warm there in real life.
What's funny is last night when I went to bed, I was chilly, so I put on a third blanket, and I wake up sweating. I'm like, how? How? It got colder throughout the night, not warmer. Why I get warmer?
I figure I'm warm right now because one, I have face oven.
This is also true. We are currently wearing our face ovens. Yay, face oven.
I find when I eat, my body temperature rises a bit.
Interesting. Mine tends to cool mostly, but my tummy gets warm because all the blood seems to circulate down there.
That's
Also, I get a lot nappier.
Oh, that's fair.
Yes, Miss Echo?
Why are we talking about blood circulating places?
We're talking about getting warm.
Uh-huh.
We weren't talking about blood circulating there.
Yes.
My
So I was
valve
talking about
must
how
my...
when I'm not eating for a while, my body temperature goes down, and when I eat, my body temperature actually rises a bit. Yes.
And when I eat, my body seems to like concentrate my blood flow down to my tum-tum area, and I actually get chillier. But my tummy gets all warm and squishy.
Funny enough, I think my index might be a newer version than yours, because mine don't heat up all that much.
Depends on how much you're using it. Also depends on your environment.
Earlier I used it for about maybe 7 hours.
And
I have like 4 fans circulating all the time, so that might be it.
Yeah, I don't have fans running while I'm streaming.
No,
Yeah.
not in that room.
And anytime I have put fans on in the next room over blowing in here, it's just it's so loud. It's amazing how much noise a couple little fans will make. It's just
Thought that one made me groan.
circulates the air pretty good, but yeah. Makes a lot of noise. Here, have a thing.
Oh, I don't have a thing. Thank you.
It was apparently hovering over my head.
I saw a chameleon today. I guess it was a pretty bad chameleon, though.
Because you saw it.
Yep. Oh, here's another one. The funeral of the man who invented Tupperware has been postponed while they try to find the lid for his coffin.
Oh, that is bad.
Crystal?
I deserve that.
I'm a singular little fan and I made a lot of noise. You're a cute little Jack Jack. That's what you are. I'm a dingleberry.
I worked in an orange juice factory until I got canned. They put the squeeze on me and said I couldn't concentrate.
That was too many things. You deserve that bog.
Yes, you did.
My friends are special, and I love each and every one of them. Something went to doink. Someone messaged me on Steam because it popped up on my screen here. Okay. I'm not mad that anyone messaged me on Steam in general, but I really have to warn you, if you actually want me to read your message, that is the worst place to put it. And here's why. That is the one thing that doesn't pop up on my phone, for one thing, ever. So I don't see them when I'm out and about. 2, I shut my computer off at night. 3, I have my Steam account turned on the file server so that I can potentially re-download games I have off of the Steam library that's now resides on that thing's hard drives. So if you message me on Steam and I'm not looking when it happens, it's going to end up on the file server, and it's going to disappear the next moment that Windows does an update and restarts that computer. So I am not going to see your message. Just putting that right the heck out there. Unless I'm at my desk the moment you send it, and then I hear the ding and I see a pop-up.
Okay, I might get in trouble for this one.
Probably.
I fired my fruit delivery driver today. I hate to let the man go, but he was driving me bananas.
Yeah.
That one made her groan.
That was a heavy sigh. That's not a you're in trouble
It was a
moment.
sigh, no bonk, so it must have been that bad.
Yeah.
And the otter's heading for the water.
And Valerie came in and did a cute little moat. What's that little moat? I want to see what that is. That's heartwood, huh? You made a ha come out of your child.
Yeah, and Miss Echo's in the water.
And the Miss Echo has gone wet. Actually, I'm curious.
She said,
No,
"Check
don't.
is ready for you."
Yay.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, the thing is, I saw a pop-up message for that Steam message someone sent me. And I went to look and see if I had a little blinking thingy on my desktop. I do not. I don't even have a blinking thingy, and I was here. This is why they don't message me on Steam.
Huh? What?
What?
I was about to get slapped in the face by a wet diaper.
Sorry to bug with a question. You may ask questions. Valerie, sweetie, you may ask a question. I may not know the answer, but you may ask. And this last week, because the previous time I picked up the peanut butter cookies from Meijer, I picked up the oatmeal cookies this last time. It's about the cable. Okay, did you figure out which ports on your computer were USB 3? That's the important part. If not, I'm too lazy to give a sec. Okay. That's the only important part. If you can figure out which ports are USB 3, that's the answer to your problem.
The most unbelievable
Drank.
thing in movies is when someone guesses the password of a computer that's not theirs. I can't even figure out my own password that I changed yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when I was a teenager and I went to the Kmart and they had a computer in the photo section in the back. Yes, back when you had a photo section.
Whoa.
And it had a floppy drive exposed and the power button exposed. I didn't do anything, but I'm like, do you know how easy that is to do anything I want to this device within minutes? You basically gave me all the things.
Yeah.
I do have one right for the USB-C type port. Okay, USB-C port is most likely USB 3. USB-C is not the important part. It's whether or not the port is USB 3. C and A are just the plug type. That is not the speed of the port. USB 2 and 3 are the speeds. Now it's actually now USB 4, but you don't have to worry about that. You just need 3, which is all you probably have. If you're not sure, send me the complete model number from the sticker on the bottom, and I will try and look it up. I need the actual model number, not just the HP whatever. I need to know like what one it is, like 17235 or whatever it is. And then I could tell you, I can look up the basic schematic and tell you. Unless you still have your box, which probably has pictures on the side of it to tell you which one's the USB 3 ports. My neighbor introduced her cats to me. That's a Strophe, Erpler, Attract, and a Log. Where on earth did you get such unusual names? Oh, those are their last names. Their first names were Cat, Catastrophe, Caterpillar, Cataract, and Catalog. Aha, that makes sense. Oh, that's funny. You get a point on that one. Wow.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with wow on that one.
Lana gave you an ugh. Like, we all actually laughed at that one, and she gave you an ugh. She's
a baby. She probably wouldn't understand.
It's true. We need to make her jingle jingle jokes.
Yes.
Okay, Lana, here's a joke for you. If you're an American in the living room, you're an American in the dining room, you're an American in the kitchen, what are you in the bathroom? European.
Actually, she probably didn't get that one either, to be honest.
That joke was on Full House.
Fair enough.
I know. That was bad. She got it. Yay. Yeah, see, that's a baby joke. That's why she was laughing.
Oh, here's one. Eyelashes are supposed to prevent things from getting into your eyes, but whenever I have something in my eye, it's always an eyelash. Ironic.
Facts.
Yeah.
Ironic. E-Y-E Ronic.
Yeah. All right, Lana, here's another one for you since you're baby. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy.
No, it wasn't.
Nope. I know. That was also bad. But I was trying to, I was working towards my audience.
Oh, God, that was evil.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Meow. Very meow.
Yes, definitely meow.
Ah, good. I got a thing sent to me. I'll see that when I get off. Help, I need to rehome a dog. It's a small terrier and it tends to bark a lot. If you're interested, let me know and I'll jump over my neighbor's fence and get it for you. Yup. I fully appreciate that. Yes, Valerie. No, I didn't want you to send it here anyway because I wasn't going to look it up while I was on stream. I'm going to look it up after. I'll talk to you after stream. I'm not going to look at tech descriptions while I'm trying to do Major, but... But I will tell you after stream which port to plug into. I'll figure it out.
Since we have the Disney Says Caddie likes Disney to an extent. Here you go.
I went to see my doctor. I told her every time I bend down, I see Mickey Mouse. Every time I stand up, I see Donald Duck. She asked me how long I've been having these Disney spells. Dog quote. Thank you, Miss Echo. That's a good clip. I appreciate. If you don't have USB 3.0, it's not going to work. Well, she has a brand new gaming laptop, so she probably doesn't need to know which port she's working with.
We were talking about Vincent earlier in his world.
Miss Echo gave me slanties. Okay, thanks. I know that now.
It's weird.
Yeah.
In Star Trek, they go where no one has gone before, yet they always find someone there.
Always true. There's always somebody there. Let me learn and know computer tech. Oh, computer tech is a wide web of stuff. Even when you think you know everything, you don't. I don't claim I know everything, but I know a lot, so that's why I'm willing to help.
In response to that last statement.
Meow. I will tell you my family hierarchy of computers until recently. My mother and my sister would come to me with computer problems because I was their tech support. My mother would go to my sister or me for computer support. My sister's coworkers would always go to her for computer support. My mother's coworkers would go to her for support. My mother is a solitaire champ. But because she knew anything about computers at all, her coworkers who knew nothing came to her. Last one. Cars these days have too many gadgets. I tried to reverse and I played a video of somebody getting run over by a car. Wow. That was good. The internet is even harder to learn. It's a worldwide web of stuff. Oh, and the internet is bigger every single day, so you're never catching up with that anymore.
No.
Lana gave you a very stern look for that.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's not a baby joke. That's why she didn't like it.
So we're
Yeah.
gonna have to find baby jokes just for her.
Valley did a zip out. And there's another clip. I'm guessing that's the car. Beep, beep.
Yeah.
I approve of this. Well played, Miss Echo. Well played. Also, I'm going to give a free tail wags for chat because I haven't had to do that all day. Tail wags.
Why is it blue in person but pink in the video?
You might not be seeing me the way I'm supposed to be. Do you see the rest of me as pink?
No.
Okay.
You are white, blue, and gray.
All right. Click on me and change my shield level. Change from shield to eyeball, and you'll see me the correct colors.
I lied. That wasn't the last one. This one is.
Because that's the problem. You're seeing me the protected version, not able to see my extra skin. Miss Echo disappeared.
Oh, she reloaded over there.
Okay. Yes, I'm still upset and annoyed about this myself. Don't worry, sweetie. We'll help you with it. At least I know what your problem is. I can help with that. Now that I have the information, I'll be able to give you an answer as soon as I get off stream, okay? I'll look it up right away, as long as probably after I go pee, and then I'll give you your answer. I got fired from my job because I kept asking customers whether they would prefer smoking or non-smoking. Apparently, the correct term is cremation and burial. It's not smoking and non-smoking.
And yet she's not technically wrong.
Were you able to figure the thingy out I was trying to say? It's the thing where you make the Tylenol around someone and click on them. And then there'll be the 3 options of eyeball, kind of a shield, and a shield.
My last joke was so disturbing.
Yeah. But did you
Fun
fact,
my mother actually used to work for a crematorium.
Oh.
I get the feeling that's
Nice.
call out to UPS.
Did she at least enjoy her job?
She did all the books.
Ah,
She
nice.
did not do any of the handling of the remains.
Very important thing to think about. Every business has to have a paperwork person, so makes sense. Somebody's got to do all the papers. I am not reading any of the Siri jokes. I went for a job interview at UPS. Sorry I'm late, but I went to the wrong address. They may be your regional manager. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah.
I say this very grumpily as we're waiting on a USPS package that made it to Indy, which is usually the last city before it comes to ours. Then went to Cincinnati, then it went back to Indy, and it's currently in transit. What?
They're probably going to Carroll Stream.
Go to what?
Carroll Stream, it's the USPS facility in Chicago.
Don't say that. We don't want it to go back to there also. It started in California and it made it to Indy. Then I went to Cincy. Then it made it back to Indy. And it's like, okay. Yeah. What that usually tells me is someone forgot to take it off a truck before it continued on to its next destination. And then it got there and like, oops. And then they sent it back. This has happened to me more than a few times. Especially to Cincinnati. Because I'll have packages go randomly. Gets to Indy. Goes to Cincy, Ohio. Comes back. Like.
That's the opposite direction from you. What the heck?
Well, it's sideways. Because if it gets to Indy, it just has to go straight north. Cincy's sideways from Indianapolis.
Yeah, close enough.
So it just went the wrong way. It just kept going east instead of starting to go north. So many cuties. Well, yeah, there's Nepal the cutie. There's Silly Lily the cutie. And then there's your mama, Miss Echo the cutie. And then there's Caddie, who's not cute.
And there's our host, Caddie, who's actually adorably cute.
Why did I get a bog?
For saying you're not cute.
But that's my job. I'm not cute.
I think all of us can
Setting a bad
agree with this
example for
one.
the children.
Nepal.
Well, your children is cute. I'm not gonna say they're not cute. I'll be a good example for that.
Oh boy.
And you're very cute. I made Miss Echo groan.
Well, I'm about to make us all grown at the same time.
Hi, Alex. I gotta go show my new updates to Mahabkin. You're welcome in, dear. And hi, Alex. Hoi.
Caddie.
What?
Adult life really boils down to 4 things. Everything is expensive. I don't know what to eat. I'm tired. Ibuprofen.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
Yeah, it's not
That
wrong.
summed up my entire day today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ibuprofen has
Speaking of,
2 names. It's either IB Hurtin or adult candy.
oh, here's one for the little tinies.
Met a 7-year-old at McDonald's. He stared at me and said, "Why are you so ugly?" I leaned down and whispered, "I can't tell anyone, but I came back in a time machine. I'm you for the future." Oh, that's so mean.
Oh.
Well played.
Oh.
But when we went
I
to,
would love that.
a couple of times we went to Disney World, I would bring along the big bottle of ibuprofens. And at the end of any given day that we're out walking around the parks all day, I'd say, "Okay, who needs adult candies and how many you want?" And we'd all go, 2, please. 2. I'll let you know if I need more in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm a lot better now. The last time I went to Disney World, I don't think I had to take any. But the first couple of times, I was heavier and a lot less in shape. So, ouch. I try to avoid them at conventions as well, but some nights, if I'm just too going, I'm like, okay, I was stupid enough. I went to the dance after being about all day. Yeah, I'll take a blue pill. Not that blue pill.
You just loaded.
Oh, I did? Am I now pink?
Yeah.
Yay. Pank.
Hey.
And then Paul.
Oh, look at who we have.
Paula's prettier. Hey, little baby girl. Aw, come over here in front of me so I can see you better. Come.
I'm right here, Caddie.
You're beautiful. Oh my glob. Who's a little princess baby Babkin? You are. Who's a good little princess baby Babkin? Lana's a
I
princess
am.
baby. Yes, you are. Ittle bitty little baby Babkin girl. Who's so cute.
I'm also an angel.
No,
I
you
get a halo now.
you're just cosplaying. That's just some tinsel stuck up on your head, dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just stuck a little circle of tinsel up there, and you got some cute little feather wings from the costume store, and they're cute, but you're just a baby girl.
I'm more like an Arab.
Baby Angle.
Cool. Oh my goodness.
Little baby got small. She's all the way down there on the ground.
So she is.
I'll fix it.
I mean, isn't she always little on the ground?
Usually. I mean, she's just tiny.
I mean, that's why I did that redeem just now.
Oh, you did? Lana? Absolutely. Oh, let me read the last joke. I opened a gym called Resolutions. It will have exercise equipment for the first 2 weeks, and then it turns into a bar for the rest of the year. That sounds about right. Lana, sweetie, you're a sweet little baby girl. You're a itty bitty little girl. You're such a good little My Melody baby girl. You're so pretty and pink. You look so good in your cute little dressy dress. Your sweet little dress up cosplay of an angel. It looks so good on you. You're a good little baby girl. So innocent and shy. Such a good little baby you are. So pink and pretty, too. You little pink and pretty thing. One day when you get grown up, you're going to be a good big pink redux. But nah, it's probably not going to happen. You're going to stay a baby pink girl. Itty bitty baby pink hobby bobby. Littlest hobobo. Smallest little babkin.
Hey,
Eh?
wait,
Weh.
wait.
Also, you're not allowed to complain at Crystal for that one.
Oh, it's not Crystal. I'm just going to wait.
No, that wasn't Crystal that did that. Don't worry.
Yep, Crystal didn't do that one.
I
I
didn't
said
do anything.
hey.
Crystal was behaving.
Misbehaving to an extent. I keep finding funny dad jokes.
Yeah, depending on whether it's a groan or a laugh, we decide if she deserves bugs.
Yeah, I found the dad jokes Twitter page, so I've been finding
boy.
them on there.
I tapped my Uber driver on the shoulder, and he screamed and swerved and nearly hit a tree. I said, "A little jumpy," and he said, "Sorry, my first day with Uber. I've been driving a hearse for 20 years."
Oh my god.
Well, he wanted to earn a little bit more money. And at least this job, he's got less coughing to do. Then again, in his previous job, everything that was said in the car could just be hearsay. Yeah,
Thank you.
I earned all of that. I deserve that.
Yes, you did.
I am a good child. I make things worse.
What do you call a pharmacist that's got turned to the dark side? A harmacist.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yes. Much meal.
You earned that? Yes. Yes, Jack, I earned that.
Yeah, you deserve the bonk.
Oh my god.
Did you see how Jack typed that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I used to procrastinate. Then I went pro.
Damn.
I mean, we're always talking about professional this and professional that. I went
Yeah.
amateur. Probably cheaper.
I don't think anybody gets the joke.
Nah, that was bad. I'll go sit in my corner later.
The fact that Nepal didn't acknowledge it is how bad it was.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, it's because I actually made it. I said it wrong. I'm bad.
Yeah, I was probably still laughing at Jack's spelling.
You're allowed. Meow, meow, meow. But now we know who the cutest little baby girl on stream is. And that's Denny.
Yeah.
Also the smallest
Or
creature.
Lana.
Lana, Denny. Lana now.
She goes by Lana.
Got it.
Yeah.
We'll explain later.
Lana flavored. Sorry, my brain automatically completes things by looking above someone's head even though I know who you are. Because do you know how many times I've almost said the wrong name to someone?
Yeah, I was the same way when she first started the new name. Swapped to Lana.
Currently, we're making a roast otter behind us.
Probably because of all the jokes we've been making.
Either she's still cold from when she was outside shoveling snoo. A little bit of both. Remember, if you start turning golden brown on one side, make sure you flip over so the other side roasts evenly. Otherwise, you're going to get a burnt spot.
Yeah, you don't want that.
I'm officially out of pina colada. I do have churro drink in my my desk. I can always pull out and mix. Blue flavor. I always trust you to hand me blue flavor drinks. I used to envy people who could do a cartwheel, but now I'm jealous of anyone who can get up off the floor without making grunting noises and holding onto furniture. Fair.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Can get off the floor without furniture? Yes. Will not hurt myself by doing that. No promises.
Shout out to everyone currently lying to themselves about going to the gym on January 1st. See you all at the McDonald's drive-thru on the 2nd.
Yeah.
See, I have never made that resolution because I know I'm never going to keep it.
But for anyone's in the market for one, treadmill day is coming up in about a week. Usually it's about February 1st. You'll find them on all over the Facebook marketplace and Craigslist. People just willing to let you have the thing for free. So if you want $1,000 treadmill, start looking in a week.
Lightly used Vive trackers right now.
Nice.
Because I really want those.
If you want, you can have mine. I can sell you mine if you want them. They come with they're the 2.0, sadly.
Yeah, no, I want 3.0, sorry.
Hey, that's my problem. I have the 2.0s, not the 3.0s.
Ooh. I'm poking your oohs.
Not my ooh-oos, I need those.
Your ooh-oos. Ooh. Whoa.
Ooh, boo-boos, boo-boos.
I accidentally sprayed myself in the mouth with Axe body spray this morning. Now I talk with an accent. Okay, real talk though. You know someone who did that recently by accident? Heartwood.
Yeah.
She had breath spray on her desk and she had perfume on her desk. They were in very similar bottles. And while on stream, picked up what she thought was the throat spray, squirted herself with perfume.
Oh no.
Apparently, not fun.
Depending on the perfume, she'll have a sweet voice.
No. Perfume, no. Oh my god. That will burn and taste like complete ass. Doesn't matter how good those things smell. They are not flavor. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing as shampoo.
Yeah, it's strawberry scented. Oh, it smells great. Little gets on your lip. That's bad. We've been bubble gunned at or snow gunned.
You're the one that spawned that. I was wondering who did.
Yes.
An accident.
I honestly thought it was Nepal that was messing with them.
I just have this so I can bonk you.
Why? I know I deserve it, but why?
I asked my wife if sneezing a lot means you're sneezy and sleeping a lot means you're sleepy. What's the word for someone that's coughing a lot? Wife. Coffee? Me. Yes, please. Milk, 2 sugars. Yeah, that deserves a bonk.
Deserved.
Because, yeah, if someone would ask me to make them a coffee, they just have to ask nicely and I'll do it. And I'll make a double espresso, which is delicious.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We have an espresso machine, but we've never used it.
I have good skill with mine. I am well aware of how to pull a very smooth shot. Before you judge someone, try walking a mile in their shoes. That way you're a mile away and they have no shoes. I already knew that one. That's a Fopsy joke.
Foxy joke?
Yeah, I stopped reading your joke halfway through because she uses that one a lot.
Okay, here's a Star Wars one. Because Star Wars.
My son Luke loves that I named children after Star Wars characters. My daughter Chewbacca, not so much. Boba Fett.
You deserve a
Boba
bonk
Fett.
because you laughed at it. Laughed at it.
No, you do because you're the one that made the joke.
True.
Funny joke.
Apparently you're fanning me up with the marshmallows too.
Oh, did you want to play Chubby Bunny or something?
Chubby bunny, okay. Give me a second. What are you turning me into a flaming hot bunny?
Okay, does anyone out there know what Chubby Bunny is as a game? Or am I sitting here being alone in this process?
Yeah, I know what you mean by chubby bunny.
Okay, good.
Is that what they were referencing at the end of the Wreck-It Ralph movie?
No. Chubby Bunny is a camping game.
How many marshmallows can you shove in your mouth before you choke on them?
You have to keep putting marshmallows in your mouth till you can't say the word Chubby Bunny anymore. 1 marshmallow in there. Chubby Bunny. 2. Chubby Bunny. 3. Chubby Bunny. Until you can't.
Big ones like this.
Depends on how you feel like playing it. But you're not allowed to swallow. You just have to keep holding them in your mouth. Cookie to anyone who knows what I'm referencing. I do.
Well, I know
Judy Hobson cheats too much.
Y'all wanted a chubby bunny. Here you go.
That's a fur bunny.
It's a Chubby Bunny.
You.
Bank.
Oh.
I think this is the one I did it to. Did I make this one look right? I'll know in a second. I set one of the 3 up. I don't remember which one. But I have all 3 uploaded.
It's
Not this
cherry.
one.
I am not a fan of this beanbag. It keeps eating me.
Nom nom nom. If it's not this one, I'm setting this one to the colors I want. And the settings.
Oh, Crystal.
Just aired out for me.
Do I hear someone vaping?
Not at the moment. Not me anyway. Lower outfit off. Color customization. Fur color. Fur hue. Well, that's the hands. Nah, it was the brown one I gotta do it too. Avatar, brown flavor. Apply. Expressions. Clothing. Lore outfit off. I actually don't like it that much. Body. Color. Fur color. Fur hue. Okay, I need to change fur saturation to 100%.
As you can see, Chad, this is the before and after you played Chubby Bunny. Before, after.
Fur brightness, we'll leave that 50%. Eye color. Eye saturation to max. Eye color to a nice bright blue. There we go.
Are we playing Copycat again?
Nah, I just turned on my Verbunny because I felt like being a Verbunny too. Body customization.
Oh my god.
Tail size. I better put that to its correct location. All right. There we go. Verbunny with a proper tail.
Nice.
What's wrong with mine?
Mine's proper sized.
That's a big tail. Oh my god.
Floof, 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 floof. Floof.
There.
There you go. Now it's proper size. That's better.
Only problem is the difference between me and you. You're a hare, I'm a bunny.
Meow.
Because hares have paw pads, bunnies don't.
There, I gave myself a little tum-tum. Gave myself a little cake. Me a little bit more thig. Floof size. Ooh, I can change my floof. There we go. Maxed my floof. Maximum neck floof.
There we go. I got myself man boobs. You're gonna be have the fat belly. You need the moobs.
Oh.
Face customize. I actually don't care about the gem. Go away, gem. And I don't want antler points or anything. I don't need horns. Give me a little overbite.
Yeah, you're a rare being, therefore you need to have your horns. You'd be a jackalope.
Toofs. Well, that's tooth size. Where's the tooths? Forehead assets. No, don't need any of that. Eh. Okay, I think I like that. Eyelashes. Waits for them to load. Yay, I have eyelashes. Better. And no, I'm not turning on the I smoked weed pupils. There.
No, we have the crack cocaine, the druggy eyes, and then we have the psycho eyes.
Hop hop. Okay, no, there's the crack eyes, and then there's the weed eyes. Currently heading towards crack eyes. Weed eyes is big pupils.
Oh, I thought tiny pupils were psychotic.
Nah, just means you're on stim. Anyway, waggle, waggle, waggle. Giant
Waggle,
fluffy
waggle.
tail.
Only downside of the big fluffy tail.
What?
I can't see your butt.
My butt's just all fluffy tail. Also, you turned off your neck fluff.
I traded in for moob.
But neck floof. I like my neck floof.
Yes.
Where are the Popeyes? I don't know, as Popeyes. Not that I know of, anyway. So for the moment, no one give me any spoilers of the differences about Wicked the movies compared to Wicked the musical, because I actually saw the musical in Philadelphia at some point, but I've yet to see the movie variants. Oh my god, yes, that was so much fun.
I want to. I was gonna say I would have been able to see it here in Chicago, but tickets were crazy expensive.
This was like 18-ish years ago. I think the tickets were only like $70 at the time. Whereas like this last year, Weird Al was coming to Fort Wayne and the tickets are going to be like 170. And I'm like, dear God, that's a 4-hour play compared to like a 2-hour show by Weird Al, which I've bought Weird Al tickets for less than all my Weird Al tickets. I think have been less than $100 a piece. And I went to him just a few years ago, but because the venue he's in, poof, 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 poof.
Yeah.
I was considering going to an Adam Conover show that was happening here in Fort Wayne. It was only going to be like $25 to see him after all fees are said and done, but I'm like, I don't know if I should spend the $25 on me for going to see entertainment. But for anyone that doesn't know who Adam Conover is, if you ever saw the show Adam Ruins Everything, that guy. He does still do stand-up
I
comedy.
know.
I'm gonna
I know.
go for bed now.
You're going to go to bed?
Yep.
She's
Well-
gonna go in. We need to put
Well,
her in her crib.
come here and let me give you a big verbunny hug before you go.
Okay. Well,
There you go. Big verbunny hug for the itty bitty little Babkin. Itty bitty little Babkin needs big cuddly bunny hugs so you have pretty dreams. Okay? Remember, pretty dreams. That's your assignment.
yes.
You be a good girl, and I'll see you again next time, okay?
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
There, I hugged a Babkin. I successfully hugged a Babkin. Do I need to get a shot for that?
No, you should be fine.
Okay, we're good then. I was being silly, of course. Fun fact, you get bit by a wild animal that they can't identify, you're about to have a fun time in the hospital. You're getting rabies shots. The aggressive one. The doctor said I wouldn't have kids after my vasectomy, but when I got home, they were still there. You know, mood. Very mood. Only $70. I know. Concert tickets should not be $70. But, you know, I didn't want to pay $170 to see him again. So there's that. I got my limits.
Yeah.
I have quite a few like big Weird Al fan friends of mine who have seen him in concert way more times than I have and heard the price tag and just were like, yeah, no, we're not going either. I'm like, uh-huh. $170 for a concert is not. That's past kosher. At boss's funeral, kneeling and whispering into the coffin. Who's thinking outside the box now, Gary?
Yeah,
Yeah.
technically speaking.
Oh, here's a fun idea too. Car insurance should give you back money at the end of the year for having no accidents.
I agree. Some insurance does give you discount if you haven't had accidents for like 3 years, but still, that shouldn't just be a discount for not having an accident for 3 years. That should start at the discount and only go up if you did stuff.
How would the executives make all the money then?
And then, they have to stand by the usual slow price hike, even though they say like, "Oh no, when you turn 30, your insurance rate will go down." Turns 30. Oh no, wait a minute, it's when you turn 40. Turns 40. No, they just don't go down. Yeah, you're.
The whole...
It was bullshit. It was a long line of bullshit. And I changed it.
It's the whole Lucy holding the football out and pulling it as soon as Charlie Brown goes to kick it.
Yeah. And so this last year, we changed car insurance, and I'm paying $100 more for a full year than I was paying for a half a year with the previous company. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And that was a company. Now, one, I've managed all of those magic numbers I've mentioned, so if anything was going to give me a discount for age, I should be getting it by now and not getting the anti-discount if you're too damn old. Second, I had been a customer of theirs continuously, theoretically, for about 20 years older than my actual life. Because Dad got on Grandpa's plan, and I got on Dad's plan initially. Now, we were no longer attached. We separated, as, stages go by. But technically my plan said I was a customer of theirs for 20 years longer than I was alive as a car insurance customer. And still, I saved almost half a year by switching companies, which is stupid.
That's insane.
But I do have a lead on a homeowner's insurance to try and see if we can get into come end of spring. Seems our credit union actually has their own homeowners insurance as an option. And since we're a customer with them, might be able to get that swung through. And if they're willing to charge us less than the current place is, I don't care. Also, a fun fact, same credit union where our mortgage lives.
Okay.
Which would conveniently mean when I switched that homeowner's insurance to that one, they'd know about it. I hope.
I would expect them to know about it more than a giant bank to know about it.
The fun fact is, when I did change our homeowner's insurance this last year after the first one, said, we're done with you. I told them. They sent us a letter. I filled out the online form to say, yes, we changed. They called. We told them the information of the insurance again. They called again. We told them the information on the insurance again. Yeah. I think, no one wrote anything down. The form online was apparently pointless. Waste of time.
Yeah.
Someone told me my clothes were gay. I said, yeah, they came out of the closet this morning. Cute. And speaking of the think outside the box garbage, I hate that. And I'll tell you why. Over the 19 years I worked at that previous job, if you ever try to give ideas at all, opinions, concepts, directions for anything, you were told, don't ever try and think outside the box. Always stay inside your zone. Never change. Just do what you're told. And then when you'd go into a review, an annual review or whatever, they always say, you're never bringing new ideas to the table. You're never bringing us ideas of how we can change things. But you've told me for 19 years to not tell you how to change things. But no, you're supposed to have always been telling us how to change things to make it better. That's how people moved up. But every time I said things about change, I've always been told, don't.
Yeah.
I think as I'm almost a year out since I've actually had that job, I know it's never coming back. I'm allowed to talk about it to some extent.
Yeah, as long as you don't name any specifics.
Also, I already know we were getting paid. I was getting paid well under what I probably should. And they always acted like I was blessed with still having a job there. Don't you hate companies that say you should be grateful you have a job? You should.
Grateful for my presence.
Yeah. And I've already been told by my former coworkers more than a few times, oh dear God, we really still need you. The fact, almost a year later, I keep getting told how much they still need me. So, yeah. Well, they needed to say to make sure the company was making enough profits this year, they had to let about 20 people go to make sure the profits were high enough. High enough.
Sounds like some executives don't need a couple $1,000 in bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They already had been cutting a lot of things out. Quite a few of the rewards programs and whatnot. So it's like, yeah, you're just finding ways to not pay people. Good work on that. That's a bonus. There you go. It had been about 6 years since we'd last had a Christmas bonus, and it was barely a bonus. And I'll happily say numbers here. It was usually like $200. Like, even say 5 years ago, you couldn't buy the current game system with $200. If you were expecting that to be what you were getting your kids' presents on, they better have liked having a couple of G.I. Joes and a couple of Barbies, and that's pretty much it. They're done. Because $200 do not buy a PlayStation 5. $200 does not buy a Nintendo Switch. I think it would buy a Switch Lite 5 years ago. But both kids would have to share that. And do you think two kids are going to share a handheld-only console?
I don't know what the $200 would be used for. Tequila, so you took a get the job.
You're saying the quiet part out loud. Good work.
Well, in my case, all the energy drinks at the gas station can carry.
They say sniffing rosemary can improve your memory. I sniffed rosemary once. She hit me. I don't remember anything after that.
Ow. What happened? I forgot what's going on. Where am I? Who are you people?
You're a Verbonoy. Your name is Silly Lily, and you're a Snugglepuff. You're also a silly.
My name is Silly Lily. I'm a Snugglepuff now. I forgot who I was before.
That's who you always were. Today, my parsley, basil, and rosemary turned against me. Time is on my side, though. Time is never on your side.
I'll stop. I'll let people breathe normal.
Meow to the meow, very meow. Miss Echo, you do know you look really cute in that otter. I'm glad you ended up with that.
Thank
Yes.
you. I love it.
Yeah.
I
Just
can change the colors on this one.
yee. You a pretty blue, which you like to be blue, because Miss Echoes is blue. You still got a lot of white fur on you, so your daughter has still bleached you a bit, but you're able to keep at least some of your shades. I helped, fuel chaos by making sure Miss Echo can be blue. Mm. Well, if you want a blue kitty to be, I can give you the Kiggy. That one's shareware.
What's that?
Avatar. Thank you.
There's this blue. Does this count as blue?
Where's base Kiggy? I know I didn't delete you because I like having the. There it is.
That's a little busy for my liking. I do appreciate the offer, though.
Here you go. It's tabby, and yes, it is color slider, so you can make whatever color you want. But it's also a very expressive kitty and has all the options that a regular Kiggy does.
Including.
Is it on?
Make it even look. You can make it even cuter.
Mom.
Cloning isn't on?
Yeah.
Hold on. Did I turn that off? Settings. Baking mode. Where the hell is cloning? 'Cause I never turn that damn thing off. Conference avatars. Avatar calling. Avatar download. OC panel. No. Avatar interactions. Avatar self interact. Avatar cloning. No, it is on.
It wasn't working for me at first.
How dare it? Yeah, default it is yellow tabby, but there you go. You quickly found blue. That took you like half a second.
It might have defaulted.
Wow. Well, default's orange, so you became blue. You're a very blue kitty. Mwah.
Unless I already cloned this avatar?
You might have.
That is possible.
I was in an Avatar Tron world the other day, so.
Let's see. Do you have Kiki? Kiki Kiss is not on. Kiki Pets is not on. And Kiki Boops is not on. Expression. Fun stuff. If you go to the expressions wheel and then fun stuff, you want to turn on smooch, head pats, and nose boops. Worked. There, now you purr and you blep. Mwah. But Kiki Kisses makes us close our eyes and do a kiss motion. Mwah.
Oh, adorable.
And Kiki Pets makes you vibrate.
That's cool.
And of course, Boops make you blep.
Blip.
Meow. Very meow. So now we have a Miss Kitty Echo. I'll take blame for that.
Really, I think this does the reaction we booped it.
Booping. It made a noise.
It should.
Hold on. Get where I can see better. Made your eyes go squinty.
Right.
Unless that's you doing it.
No, it's doing it on its own.
Yay, made your eyes go squinty. But you have purr action. Good kitten.
E. Also,
And I remember I was pulling your tail the other day, making noises.
if you can pull the, you can get a hold of this tail.
Yep, still works. Just don't pull and click a Kiggy's tail in place because it leaves them stuck in an expression, which I hate.
There's this.
Oh,
Miss Kitty Echo. You are extra blue now. It looks good on you.
oh, very much so.
And then there's the one that gives me everything for free.
Meow. That's better. Miss Echo's usually giant. She likes watching over us.
That's why I said she's our watcher.
Mm-hmm.
So I make the joke each time she
Mm.
have an energy drink because she's our watcher. So
Walking by camera is more interesting.
wow. Somehow the dirt on this is more intense than the goobers.
Goober. You're a goofy goober.
Yeah.
I'm a goofy goober. I'm a goofy goober.
It's already midnight for you. Time goes fast.
We've been having fun. That's the important part.
This is true. This is very
I've
true.
been. Here's how bored I've been recently. I've been watching SpongeBob theories.
Inyoy minyoy?
Like the Flying Dutchman is actually Patchy the Pirate, and you can actually see his in-show death in one of the episodes.
I've watched like 2 episodes of SpongeBob, and it wasn't by choice.
And Mr. Krabs apparently killed Pearl's mom and has been using her meat as Krabby Patty meat.
I have heard that.
Which is
one.
based on an actual scientific thing called whale fall.
There's also a rumor that crab is the main ingredient since it's called Krabby Patty. And in one episode, he goes, "Oh, that's what I taste like."
No, that's implied. Actually, that's if you actually listen to the context of that, there's a little kid eating the burger. Said, "Oh, it tastes funny." The mom's like, "Oh, it tastes like." Oh, that's why it's all old and stale, just like that man over there. And then he eats. He's like, "Oh, that's what I taste like, old and stale." The entire episode is him coming to realization that he's older than dirt.
Fun fact, lobsters don't age.
A good thing he's a crab, not a lobster.
Lobsters
It's a lobster.
don't shut off their rejuvenation cycle like most animals do. It's just eventually they fail to be able to molt again. So if we don't kill them and eat them, they will just keep growing. There's just limits to eventually when they can still be able to get food, still be able to then molt their shell because of lack of getting more food. Also, some jellyfish can devolve and effectively age backwards to then keep recreating themselves.
God damn! Can I
Well, that's a
meet these
neat
jelly?
trick.
Can I meet these jellyfish so I can learn how to de-age, please?
Yeah,
We both.
you'll have to give up having a brain and, well, most body parts.
Well, good thing I'm a puppy and a cat. A puppy most of the time. That's not an issue.
Mm.
I just gotta wait for the time when I don't have the brain cell.
Yeah, but these certain jellyfish down near Australia will just basically devolve back into a previous state and then re-evolve back into their standard jellyfish form. They still can reproduce, but they basically reset their life cycle. It's kind of like if a butterfly somehow turned back into a caterpillar. That's the kind of thing they're doing. They don't have a baby. They change back into the effect of the, for lack of a better word, the caterpillar form of themselves. So weird.
Nature is definitely weird.
They still reproduce. They still spawn. But they themselves can keep recreating themselves.
That's a heck of a cheat code.
Granted, a lot of things eat them, so they're not going to live forever, but still. It does help when zoos want to have like jellyfish on display. They can just have them. No, they ain't going to have to replace them anytime soon.
And that's the funny thing with Mr. Krabs using his Pearl's mom as food is whale fall, apparently. When a whale dies, every creature will come and start eating off it. They can do that for almost 50 years.
Well, yeah, because it takes a long time for them to be broken down by all the carrion critters.
Yeah, so all these fish and everything eat it. And in the movie, society breaks down without the Krabby Patty, aka without Pearl's mom. Oh, and by the way, cannibalism also exists in SpongeBob.
Lovely.
Well, what is chum? And what is plankton shell? So, chum at the chum bucket.
To be fair, most fish do eat fish, but in the same respect, we are mammals and we do eat mammals. So the whole
as long as we do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
True dat. But yeah, all those people are like, "Oh no, fish are cannibals. They eat each other." I'm like, that's like saying a lion can't eat a zebra because a zebra is also a mammal. It's not the same. They're different creatures. Yeah. Or sheep. Or chimkin. At least that's a different species. That's a different thing. That's a bird, but still. Yeah, we're allowed to eat cows and deer and whatnot, but how dare one fish eat another kind of fish? The horror.
And the funny thing is, apparently it's one of the rules in SpongeBob that they're not supposed to show the meat products or whatever, how food is made. Yet the chum bucket is there, selling fish parts. So they're not supposed to implicate that there's cannibalism happening in SpongeBob.
for some related story to that, back when Ronald McDonald was invented, two things. One, he was never allowed to eat the food products when in costume. At all. He was not allowed to eat a single bit of the food.
Yeah.
Two, never allowed to say where the food really came from. The story was always hamburgers came from a hamburger tree, French fries came from a French fry bush, and stuff like that.
Wow.
Oh, speaking on that vein as well,
Hmm.
in SpongeBob, Patchy the pirate was never allowed to meet SpongeBob. Never.
Huh.
And that was his whole thing, wanting to meet SpongeBob, and he was not allowed to.
I have no idea who any of these people are. You know that.
Basically, a diehard SpongeBob fan wasn't allowed to see his idol.
Ah.
ever.
Okay.
That was one of the rules cemented in the show, that he wasn't supposed to.
Huh.
So my problem with the McDonald's theory that Ronald McDonald wasn't allowed to say where hamburgers came from, but we had the Big Mac jingle, which I know everyone probably can still recite off by heart, even though you haven't heard it possibly for over a decade.
Or heard it at all.
2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Specifically, they list 2 all beef patties. That does not come off a hamburger tree.
It's been probably 35 years since I heard that. Holy cow.
I'm here to ruin things and make you remember stupid stuff. Also, double your pleasure, double your fun with double mint chewing gum.
Yep.
Alright, that was the line. It ain't cannibalism if you eat things that are less evolved than you, right?
True dat. But what if you were eating things that are more evolved than you?
And then you gain their powers.
Like if you're living inside the dead skull of a celestial and mining out the food products, the meat.
Yeah, and then you gain the powers of the celestial.
That never seemed to work though.
They cooked it first.
Mm.
That took away the power gain. If they would have ate it raw, then they would have gained the powers.
Mm. Space is weird. So are comic books.
Well,
Life in
yeah.
general is weird.
I felt something touch my right shoulder, but I don't think it was Fopsy because I haven't heard her moving around.
Well, that's a little disconcerting.
Yeah. And the ad has ended again. Yay, you've all survived. Congratulations. I'm getting really close to one of the other Twitch achievements. The has streamed for a total of 2,000 hours. I'm at 1,890 when I last looked.
Nice.
So at this rate, only need another like 12 streams and I got it. No, 24 streams and I got it. Something like that. 22 streams. That's what it was. I can't math. It's getting late.
Oh, that one hits. Well, this one.
It's a huge
This one
speeder.
is-
No.
This one I just found will hit everybody at home who's ever had to deal with this shit. Give me a second. Let me grab it. I love navigating stuff with the VR. It's great.
Yeah.
The people who make fitted sheets need to sit down with people who make mattresses and get on the same page. Making a bed shouldn't be like putting a swimsuit cap on a fridge. Facts.
We can all feel that.
Okay, it is worse when you have either when you have a full size bed and they're non-labeled sheets.
Exactly.
Because a full size bed is so close to square when you just look at a fitted sheet's existence,
Yeah.
but only one side is up and down, the other side is pain and suffering. And even when you're sitting there fighting with a fitted sheet, you don't know if you're wrong or just having an ass time.
Oh, it's on there. And you look up, it's on the other side, it's flipped off. And it's like...
And the question is, are you doing it the wrong direction or are you just failing?
Exactly.
Now, every set of sheets I bought for the queen bed since we moved here 9 years ago has labeled top/bottom on both of the two end pieces.
Mine do too, but every once in a while it will undo itself.
Oh, it'll still undo itself. This is true. But on all of my non-labeled full-size fitted sheets, you were just guessing, did you get it right? And it still fails, but or is it failing because I got it wrong? Or failing because I suck? I don't know. And then
we need a strap that holds it in place.
And I have some of the sheets that instead of just having like the scrunchy part of just the two ends that are just like scrunchy all the way around like a bonnet. And there were times where I tried to put it on and I didn't even have it straight as a rectangle because once you have the bonnet coming in from all sides, you're like, this is not a rectangle. This is a jellyfish. How do I know where up and down is on a jellyfish? At least the queen size ones say top bottom on both side ends, so at least I know. Put this here. Pray to God I make it stay in place long enough for me to get this corner in and this corner in. And then try to get the other end in. I hate putting sheets on beds.
Yeah, same here.
Also, I tried to fold them ages ago, but I decided to give the hell up on that. I just like fitted sheet, kind of wad it into a ball and shove it on the shelf.
Try putting a sheet on a waterbed. That was a pain in the ass.
Don't you just...
See, they don't make those anymore.
First two.
Meow.
Put the sheet gripper on, then it won't go anywhere.
Ah. That's cheating. Also, almost anytime you go to my bedroom, you'll see the fitted sheets like half coming off the bed, even if I just put it on like 3 days ago. Because it'll magically pop itself off because I roll in my sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Roll, pop. And like at least once a month, I end up having to pull the mattress topper back on top of the mattress because it will slowly migrate off my side of the bed because when I'm getting on and off the bed, it'll slide.
Yeah.
There are times when I've gone to fix it, I go, there's a foot of mattress topper hanging off the side of the bed. How did I make it this far? And still not fall out of the bed. Because fun fact, even if Fopsy's not in the bed with me, I naturally will have slept on the very edge of the bed on my side since we've been together. So I'll basically be sleeping on the far side of the bed, edging off of the bed to let her have as much space. So even if she's not there, I naturally automatically am like on my precipice of falling off the bed continuously.
Waterbeds kind of died off in the 90s if you think about it.
What did?
You can't buy them any waterbeds.
Oh yeah, they're not as big as a thing anymore.
truck is really expensive.
The foam mattresses have been really making the thing. It's actually getting harder to buy any mattresses that have springs in them anymore.
Yeah. I've noticed.
Hiking in your 40s is a great way to meet new people. Today I met 2 paramedics, 3 nurses, a cardiologist, and nearly met Jesus. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Yeah.
I think that should be knocked down to in your 30s instead of in your 40s.
It doesn't take long before you hit that point. All right, I've been basic Kiggy long enough. Let me switch back to something else.
One of my friends is about to turn 30. I'm like, well, you're about to join the club. Congratulations. First, your back's going to start hurting. Then
I hate how people say, like, oh no, your life ends at 30 or 40 or 50 or whatever they decide at the moment is the number. All I'm thinking is, hell no, it don't. My life is still going on. I don't intend to end at 50 or 60 or whatever. Bull tookies on that.
you know, if you watch Jaws, it's a movie about a shark that gives people their arms and legs, gives people arms and legs back.
That tracks. Oh.
Yeah, I'm right there with you on that one.
Yeah. My brain's running low on fun for the night. I'm running out of thoughts. Maybe I should just read out.
You've been going over 5 hours. It's not bad.
True dat. We're well past midnight. I'll call that a win. All right, let's find us a target. Monster 3.
A bunch of Scrabble tiles. My next trip to the bathroom could spell disaster.
It could. Depends on which tiles you swallowed. I think I'm knowing going to, because they were nice to me recently, so I call that a reason. Da, 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 da. Stream Manager. All right. I am 9 followers away from becoming HD, aka 1080.
Nice.
All right, keyboard. Hey, popped up on the top of the list. All right, everyone. I am rating you off to a sweet doggo friend of mine. Please be nice. They are gender fluid, so expect changes occasionally. It's been a wonderful day. I will be back tomorrow for more TCG Card Simulator because I love that game. I'm having too damn good of a time. Sunday will again be Hello with Nepal. Come and enjoy us.
One more groan before you send us off. Here you go.
And we will be going through Halo 2 for the first time for me still, and heading on to Halo 3 thereafter, and whatever else goes on that we still have. Genie granted me 1 wish, so I wish to be happy. Now I live with 6 dwarves in a mine. Nice. That's a closure. All right. It is time. I'm going to hit the button. You all be good. I will see you tomorrow night, 8 or 9-ish. We'll see when I actually feel like starting to stream. Good night, everybody. Mwah. Okay, back to here. Stop streaming. Stop